Ghost, if you're talking to me about something misunderstood, you don't have to be sorry to me, buddy. You're good. Approaching the money in the 1650 25k. 242 left. 227 are paid. Got 18 biggies. 18 biggies. We got a 3-piece here with the King Jack offsuit. Cut off versus hijack. Versus a stack we can apply pressure to. Wedding next weekend. Is next Sunday even a definite for you? I was kind of expecting you might not be able to play it. So we looked at our flights, Hannah and I, because we were wondering too if I needed to play again. And I'll be back. I'll just be late registering the Venom on Sunday. That's all. So it makes me not want to sell as much unless somebody doesn't mind, you know. So I'm not gonna. I can't sell on the ACR client. If I do sell any action, it will be privately. Oh, human verification tests. All right, everyone. I hope we can, let's see if we can nail this one. We've never seen it before. This is bot prevention. Select the highest ranking card. All right, what is it? Do you guys think it is 6 of diamonds, 8 of diamonds, or 9 of diamonds? Highest ranking card. I'm gonna go 9 of diamonds. Let's see if it's right. All right, we're still in. We're still in. Let's go. We pulled an autopilot call. Semi-autopilot. Not that it's bad with the 10s. And the 215. We got a squeeze, and this is the sizing they chose here is just very... they're aggressive capable. Do we want to try to flip with ace king? Are they just gonna have overpairs? I'm gonna go for it. I'm not in the play it safe mood. I'm in the Ryan Garcia play for stacks mood. They didn't snap, so that's good news. Okay, aggressive capable and can fold. So this is a big thing. It's actually one of the biggest things when I tag players between when I tag them between red and orange. Red players can be aggressive and fold. You know, make those aggressive mistakes or make those aggressive moves, but then, you know, be able to like let go of a hand, where the orange aren't going to be making as many aggressive. But if they make the aggressive, they're going to be making the passive kind of counterpart too, I think. Like mistakes, you know. Limp stab by this player. We call. We have an ace. Could have raised. I didn't raise their limp though pre-flop. Yeah, BDN, you're right. You're right. Oh, good memory. You're listening. Ghost, I believe I'll run up a monster stack as well with the max late Reggie, or not max late Reggie, but with the late registration. Next Sunday. It's weird how those things work. I agree. Okay, I just have to go polar here and bet over pot versus this player. Because they're just going to have like some 8x, some 5x. And when I have a 9 or an ace, you know, I'm trying to get max value. And when I had some like backdoor floats that are missed, like Jack 10, Queen Jack things that would call one blind on the flop, I want to try to really get in, maybe even some Jack 10, right? Yeah. Try to get King High, Queen High to fold. That's what old boy's thinking. That's what the old boy's thinking. Fold flop, yes. Oh, he busted already too? Holy macaroni. J Pards has busted. Drew Pards has busted. Cheese Louise, man. Loose call here, but we're bounty hunting. And they only have 15 blinds that we're willing, or we're risking total versus them under the gun open. Haha. Couple of early exits today, Hungos. Dang. He is not wrong, man. He's not wrong. This bet is more so targeting this player than it is this player. Because if this player raise up blind actually jams here, it's like bad news. Jack's in the warm-up. I don't know if Ebony's playing today. Fold flop. Don't know. Ghost, you want to buy a fiver? A 5-baller? Okay, you can have a 5-baller, buddy. We'll organize that privately. Okay. Boo, we get folds. I wanted action there on 20 bigs. Stuff can happen. So this is, what's up there, by the way? 50 grit, friend of stream. This is like one of those spots where you can kind of identify as like, all right, a scenario like, okay, I've got king high suited, I've got less than 20 bigs. I know I'm going to be defending this at least to a min range. You kind of know you're going to be playing this a decent amount of the time. Whereas if we look down here in the big blind, 20 bigs, we see like 7 deuce, right? We know we're just folding. But we're not playing for all of it necessarily. And it does depend on the action, whether or not we play it, but there's a chance, right? So I'm going to defend flop top pair. And at this stack depth, I'm just going to use this as a bluff catcher, I think, mostly. Just kind of like check call down, see if they bluff. Do we have any reason to believe that they will bluff? They are from Brazil. They are from Brazil. Let's see, any other info? We've got over 200 hands. They oversee bet flop, so they're going to be folding here a bit. They barrel enough. Yep, I just call. The fact that they're c-betting like over 90% in an over 200 hand sample, they just are going to have too many bluffs. If I raise, they just like fold out everything. So I don't mind taking it down. They have some tendencies to bet later streets. And I'm just going to continue to bluff catch. And we just have the 5s. Nice hand us. So we got pocket kings here. Money bubble. 4 to the money in this 1650 25K. No acciones. We're going to go for a limp jam. 25 bigs with ace 10 offsuit. Blind versus Jesus 30. Jesus 30. What do we know about him? Nothing. Except that they're likely a casual player if they have snap check on in the big blind. Blind versus blind. Ladies and gentlemen, what is going on? It's good to see everyone. Poker RB challenge. I have to get fake hands. Did you come out here? And I won one of those.
How did you win a competition?
What do we got here? 4th place. Oh, 1 bullet. Nice us. So about 150.
So I just got moved tables. Ryan Sapp played our first orbit. He didn't go bust, which is fantastic.
Stop. Me llamo Drew. Basically, you can see like what other high-level players are thinking, what they're supposed to do in certain spots, and then you can exploit that. Hello, hello. I am frozen. All right, we're back. Good morning, everyone. It is Sunday morning early, and we're starting our Sunday grind. So, yes, let me see here. Let me make sure my buttons are good. I was having some technical difficulties this morning, so I wanted to be on already 30 minutes ago. I've actually still been dealing with them. Signal wasn't going through to YouTube, blah, 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 blah. Oh my gosh, technical stuff. You guys know this is like one of the few things that can really tilt me, but out of our control. And we got it going now, though, so it is all fine. Good morning, everyone. It is good to see you out there if you're watching on YouTube or Twitch. Yeah, so today, Kickoff, OSS XL on ACR. We are here early. We have an engagement later this evening, so we get an early grind in and check out some of the early events. Let me see here. So what's going on? Let's check it out. Early events on the old ACR. What is going on here? Oh, we don't need this. There we go. Okay, so we get to play some of the early specials. We're going to max late reg, which is very cool because we don't usually get to play these ones. So I'm not even familiar. Look at this. Sunday starter turbo, 109 20K. We're already on OSS 10. We got a 55 50K. And the 109 75K early Euro warm-up. And I do believe that I'll have time to play these. Let's see what else we got coming up. The Euro high roller. I don't know. So I am kind of minding a little bit of a window. I mean, I don't have to go anywhere until 6 o'clock tonight. But let me see. Stormer Super Sunday. Very cool. All right. So we have a bunch of events that we can start off and get playing. But yes, OSS XL kickoff today. I'm going to load up some games. We're going to get on the grind. What's up there, Seneville? How are you, Monom? How are you? What's up, Mikey Bananas? What's up there, Pistol Pete? Ginger, good to see you. Ginger, you missed a stream. You must have missed the POV stream that I did at Rounders the other night. I did final table, ended up finishing 6th. What's up, Aces on River? Ghost, good morning, buddy. Barbara Leahy, hello, hello. Lucky Draw MJ, Aces on River. Good lucks, good lucks. Vona Bob. Hey, it's me, J Pards. What's up, J Pards? Hey, buddy. How are you? Look at this. Less than, man, like 3 weeks. And then we do the Vegas grind. We basically live together again, buddy. What's up there, AMTT? Jeez, I can't even believe it, man. We're so... You know what? Oh, John was initially going to get this hoodie, by the way. But I don't think it fit him well. I was like, oh, dang, that's too nice. I might have to get it. But, man, we're so lucky we get to do what we do in the summer. And just everything we do, we're just, like, so lucky. Yeah. All right, let's get into the grind here. All right, so I'm gonna definitely do some max late regi here. See if we can walk into a run. Okay. 33 PKO, way late regi, but we in there. This one's cool, this 1650 PKO special. I always try to play this one. So we're gonna fire up 6 babies, okay? 6 babies. We got 4 babies. Now we have this one, and then we're gonna get. No, we're gonna get 2 of these OSS events up. OSS 10, and then OSS other 10. Okay, here we go. Here we go. It's beginning. Happening. We're doing it. Doing the thing, and I see an ace king over here already. All right, so you know I gotta do my thing. I gotta get these titles updated. Oh, Mikey Bananas, yeah, I do have a poker tattoo, the Bink, even though, you know, while it is quite obviously a poker tattoo. It also kind of isn't. It's more than poker, really. The idea of bank, like when I got it tattooed on me, I'm very well aware, right, of course, that, you know, bank is most common, I think, for poker players, but I also think it's just kind of like a life thing as well. Though it is a tattoo that will make me and remind me of my poker journey. Ooh, what is this? I'm gonna find out what this 3.6x. Usually this means like tens, jacks, ace, king, ace, queen. So yeah, just testing the theory. But when you see players like 3.54x, this is like a post-flop recreational player type of sizing, scared to play post-flop type of thing. And it's exactly that range. When you see people like 4x pre-flop, tens, jacks, ace, king, ace, queen, literally just put them on it. That's the starting point. But anyway, yeah, I think it's kind of like also a notion towards my bank tattoo, towards just kind of being positive. You know, trying to, you know, assume that good things are going to happen. You know, maybe you want to bank that job interview. Maybe you want to bank that weight goal, which is, I definitely connect with that right now. I've been tweeting about like some health stuff. I have been talking about it, but also now I need to find that exact right motivation. I do have some motivation to get down to my weight goal, but man, yesterday I was just like, dang, man, I'm just like being real lazy with some stuff. Like I need to improve my relationship to food, I think, is kind of how I'm starting to organize it in my brain. Thank you, Ghost, for the OSS command. I definitely forgot to put that up. Perfect. What's up there, Jeff Walsinger? All the best to you too, my friend. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for being here early. Yeah, the good idea, Pete. Good day to play some day ones, even for me as well. So I'm definitely going to fire up some day ones. That's a big thing as part of this OSS series. Check out the schedule. We got the command in the chat, !OSS. But yeah, definitely check out the schedule because a lot of those day ones happen, or the day twos happen at the end of the month. So lots of chances satellite in. And actually, let me pull this up quick because there is I believe it's a 109 million, 1.5 mystery bounty, which is pretty awesome. I think this is going to be one of the larger mystery bounties. Let me see. I'll pull up the schedule here real quick. So we could see. Okay, so we have day ones into the main event. So we have a 2650 2.5 mil, a 1K 2 mil, and a 215 1 mil. And then there's a 2600 500K PLO, which is cool. Multi-flight events. Here it is. Yep. So we have this one right here. See this? The 109 1.5 mystery bounty. And there's 66 500K 632 mil. So these are all multi-flight events as well. So keep an eye on this. I think this is, if I had to pick one to focus on for kind of like everyone, because of course some of us aren't going to be playing this 630. But this is a really hot one right here. I think this 109 1.5 mil mystery bounty. I imagine that the biggest bounty in this, let me think, is going to be like 50, 100K. In that range. Actually, what's 1.5? I'm trying to remember what the big one was on the other ones, like the 215. I'm gonna say minimum 50K here, but it might actually be like 100K top bounty in this one, so that's gonna be pretty sick. Thank you, Senny. I am, and also thank you for those watching on both YouTube and Twitch. I see you. But man, you know what? To be completely honest, how I am this morning, I am a little tired. I got a 80% stretch in, but it was by my own doing. You know, kicking back, trying to watch the fights last night, ate too much, overate a little bit, and then the base of 3 of my parlays ended up losing. He was a minus 500 favorite. He got guillotine choked out like really early, and then that killed 3 of my parlays. But then Hannah and I watched a couple of episodes of this K-drama that we're watching. And yeah, that went, knowing I was going to be up here early and streaming for 8 a.m. We were up late, so a little tired, but actually I kind of like it, man. I miss these early grinds. Like I feel it right now too. I did get a stretch in. I do have a little bit of my coffee going. But yeah, we're feeling good actually. We overall do feel good, though. I know we didn't get as much sleep as we would have liked. I pressed snooze on my alarm a couple of times. But how you guys doing? What's up, Sir Pogslot? Oh, I gotta do my Instagram story here. The grind has begun. All right, I haven't updated my titles yet. This is an $11 PKO post late Reggie though. OSS XL series kickoff. I mistyped there. OSS series lick off. Oh wow, we need an ace. We're alive. OBN. Okay, we got kings here. We 3-bet, call off. This is a 109.75k. They got the old ace king. Ace on the turn. Okay. What's up, Hubie? Good morning, buddy. What's up, Boots? All right, so we tried to max late Reggie this 33 PKO plus 29th. What's up, Jalika? How are you? If you're watching on YouTube, if you wouldn't mind hitting the like button so that others know that we are live, especially at this time, early for us. So look at this, by the way, as far as this series goes, OSS Mystery Bounty, there's a 1650 200K. We were talking about that. There's a 250 100K Mystery Bounty event. So for the OSS series, we got some nice ones here. What is this? Early Micro, Sunday Starter Turbo. I'm going to get into these ones in a little bit. I'm going to play this Mystery Bounty one, though. I get in this. Try to fire this, get ourselves a bag. Since it is OSS kickoff, let's keep the OSS fun going. So I didn't get to play any of those all-in folds last time, Unreal skills, but Hannah was playing a bunch of them. They seem pretty good, and it seems like they brought them back, right? The ones that they were doing for the Venom, now they're doing for these OSS ones. So they must have found some success with them, which is cool to hear and see. All in here. What's up, Juco? It should be 150K? 10% of the main prize pool? That makes sense. I just didn't think it was going to be that big. 150K for some reason, but that is pretty standard with the mystery bounties. I guess part of me was like, oh, I'd be sad to have that much of the prize pool leave in a mystery bounty, but dang, if it was going to me. Okay then, right? Yeah, I think you're right, Juco. PKO early special. What's this bad boy? The old 6K, huh? $109 OSS 10H. Zero warm up. 22 PKO. Oh my gosh, like the schedule though is not bad. Man, you know what? Honestly, you know, it does sometimes suck thinking about waking up like 6, 7 in the morning, but it already, man, just feels so nice being up and grinding this early. All right, Ray's here. We got a friend of stream. What's up there, Rand McAces? $11. We are going to continue. True, Hubie. Those couple of episodes though, they are hour-and-a-half episodes. Oh, I gotta turn off this spin to get in. I remember trying to spin back into the Venom. To PKO 10K. We got 1650 OSS number 4 mystery bounty. And 55 OSS number 10. L. Okay, I do think that we got our titles updated now. This should be the $11 PKO early special. PKO, the Euro warm-up, 22 PKO 10K, 1650 OSS mystery, light, 200K, 55 OSS 10L, 50K. Cool to have a 50K going this early, huh? 1650 early special. Okay, let me say, make sure my OCD is satisfied here. I think I need to take this. What do we got here? We got a situation. I definitely want to do something. Oh, no, they already squeezed. Small blind. All right, brain not fully warmed up yet here this Sunday. We got 3 minutes to a break. I'm going to finish my stretch. I think we are up to our cruising altitude, though. 6 games. OSS babies. Right? Okay. Okay. I think we're on it here. What do we got? Anything out of late Reggie? No, the max late Reggie. No bueno. Wow, everyone. So today's Sunday. So we have 1, 2, 3 days until we find out who is going to be winning those WSOP packages. A part of our season 14 leaderboard for our home game league. Can you believe it? We've arrived. Gosh, man. Also just being here, playing this early. Online poker is so nice, man. I mean, I know I was talking to somebody at Rounders yesterday or day before or something. Day before. And man, there's just a difference between online and live poker. And they asked me, they were like, oh, which do you prefer, online or live? And I definitely get how people are, okay, just I'm not like believing this. So we're going to call. This is just devious intentions here. Calling this check raise on flop. And you know what? I need a mix. I need this different type of stimulation. I like the stimulation of both, and playing online is so easy and nice. You get to get in so many hands and be exposed to so many more situations than if you're playing live. You get what I'm saying? Oh my God, I bluffed them. I mean, come on now, everyone. Everyone, these dry ace high flops, auto C bets, right? Auto C bets for in position. So if you're even studying at all these days and you're looking to exploit, you know what I mean? It's just like, if you just understand what's going on, like I don't need to have a hand in a lot of these situations to just exploit how my opponents are trying to exploit. Right? This is why we're doing these study streams, man. But anyway, just playing online, we just get so much more volume in. This is so awesome that I just get to see 6 hands. Boom, 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 boom. Situation. Right? But yeah, the whole conversation about live or online, my answer these days are I really like a mix. Like live is is really a lot more energy for like one tabling, more overhead. Overall more energy. You got to get up, leave the house, you know, there's people at the table, so you kind of take on other people's energy, where sitting in front of your computer playing these 6 games, you know, I could not be wearing pants right now, you wouldn't know, you know, so you could just like wear whatever you want and be as relaxed and chill as you want. And yeah, just see so many hands. It's nice. It's very refreshing, actually. Like right now, after having, dang, when did we play last? We didn't do a Thursday stream, but we played live Thursday, then we played live Friday, we did our online study Friday, and then we were around live poker yesterday. Wednesday we did our home game. Tuesday, did we play live poker Tuesday, or did we have another study stream Tuesday? Feels like it's been a minute since I played online. And like 6 tables like this, and it's always kind of just like refreshing. It's early on a Sunday, you know, there's still dew on the grass. What's up, Neopalua? How are you? One of those vibes. Oh my gosh, I think I have like old man vibes going on right now. That's what it is. I'm connecting with Earth early in the day. Cheese Louise, man. All right, so we got ourselves a little bit of a break. Need to make a post on my post rounders 20k winner. So yeah, there are 2 more events at rounders. I got close to winning a trophy. But Laser, if you guys know him, he won the 20k special yesterday. Hang on one second. Let me answer my mom's. All right, sorry about that, everyone. That was the moms. We had to have a talk. She needed some words, as we all do from time to time. Yeah. So we won a big pot. We lost a bit in some situations. I'll get you caught up in a second. I raised these aces, check call flop, check call turn to call off, and they get there with the flush. They did bet both times, which I don't know if they were they from Brazil? Brazil, yeah. They're just betting their flush draw, hoping to get there. I wonder if they would even fire off on the river if they missed. Who knows? I doubt they would actually bet twice with it, which is kind of an interesting situation to be betting, knowing that my range is kind of there. They're trying to get tens to fold. No, they have a 10 that's likely 8s, 9s. I'm not sure. They were probably just betting. I think that's kind of just like a standard thing for some of these aggressive players. They're not really thinking about my range and the way it reacts. They're just betting, and it's probably fine versus population because players are just over folding. They take that line. They don't have like strong hands like what I do there. Oh, I want to tag that last hand because I think their play is interesting. All right, big flip here, 8s versus ace queen. We've been losing our flips while we were on the phone, especially in this 55. I'm on like my third bullet, I think, in this one. But yeah, I gotta win your flips, man. Yeah, guys, I knew Ginger, Sir Pogs a lot. I knew you guys would understand. I'll talk more in a bit. Let me say what's up. What's up, Raven Poker? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Ribby Bruno, my bad, man, but thank you for the 37 months. Much love. Appreciate it. Armor, good luck to you as well. What's up, X Blue? Ribby, yep. Hope you're doing well. Will they post any series schedule to have ability to link downloads? People can plan ahead. Oh, have the Excel format thing? Yeah. That seems reasonable, Hubie. I will let them know so people can download the schedule. Thanks, Raven Poker, again. I appreciate it. Good to see you in the chat. Thanks for hanging. Pistol Pete, catch up with you later. What's up? I bluff you not. Good luck to you too, brother. What's up, Old Irish? Good luck today in your grind. I got some of your action, brother. Okay, I do need to shift back into this mindset, though. What's up, Brentbo? Bright and early, my man. Yeah, bright and early. But I don't know if I'll say this. I need to turn off this spin to get in. It's like annoying. For those of you who kind of caught the end of that one stream where I had a call as well, I've been dealing with some family stuff lately, and so that's why I had to answer the call from my mom, and you know, we had to kind of work through some things there. So I appreciate your patience. Let me see. How do I turn off spin to get in? Disable spin to get in. Okay. All right, very janky with this min raise here. Jam there. Okay, let me load another game. TZVR, thank you for asking. If anybody out there wants to play on ACR, you can go to acrpoker.eu, or you can go to my website, betondrew.com. And there is a download button there for ACR. You can click, and the promo code is betondrew. It does support me. It does look good to ACR when they see that code being used. So I appreciate it if you do sign up and use it. If you're listening right now and watching the stream, if you sign up right now and create an account using my code, email me, betondrew@gmail, and I'll give you $11 for free, okay? All right, all in on the 55. How much time? We got 2 hours late, Reg. Wow, I'm spewing. Not really spewing, but like getting destroyed. Like, look at this. You know, I'm raising 12 here. Is this Brazil? Yeah. And they're 3-bet getting in the ace-9. You know what? I actually think that this is a reflection. This getting in the ace-9 here on the 12 bigs. It's a bit of an understanding also how wide I believe some of the Latin American players are min raising, and that they do have a bit of a well-formulated strategy from like 12 bigs down on some of that short stack. They are incorporating some min raise folds, obviously min raise, get in from 12 bigs. So the ace-9 could be good there a lot of the time. All right, there we go. Get it in bad. Blind versus blind. Call the queen high. I got red tag on them, so they're going to be jamming some like jack highs, 8-9 suited, things like that. So I'm going to call with the queen high, especially if I'm just trying to spin up a stack. All right, any reason to flat here versus cut off open? Yeah, I will. Could 3-bet. I'll flat though. All right, we need to open up another one. So mystery bounty flight's popping off here. Actually, when is... I need to see, because I will be on the road end of month. If this is like 28th or 29th, day 2, maybe I should slow down. Probably going to back jam this ace jack suited. Definitely at least calling. We will see here. Yeah, let's party. And they snap. Squeeze snap. They probably have to there. Unlucky for them. Good for us. We'd love to see it. May 26th is day 2, Sunday. So yeah, actually, so weird, man. I actually don't know that I can play. I actually don't know that I can play the day 2 because I think we'll be driving. I could on my phone, but I think we'll be driving to Vegas at that point. All right, what do we got? 109 Sunday. Turbo, what is this? 20K, let's go. All right, new event just loaded. The 109 Sunday Turbo, 20K. What's up, Big Tuck? Have I ever played RuneScape? I don't. No. I haven't. But you know what that made me think of is Temple Run. Oh wow, I got it. I was like, I'm not gonna be able to remember this. So RuneScape is not Temple Run, right? Of course. No, what is RuneScape? I'm actually gonna Google it here. I'm curious. I know there's been a popular title. Let's see here. RuneScape. What is this? Looks like some sort of old school Sims. Let's see more images. What is this? Wow, look at these graphics. This is some Doom graphics, some like old school, like boxy 3D. It's giving me some sort of like Zelda E vibes. I guess some RPG in here. No, I haven't played this though. Pretty good or what? All right, we're gonna flip here. We jammed 17 bigs and got called off by the Jack 9 suited after limping. Limp called off. Good news for us. Shout out to our boy Payday, by the way. I haven't had a chance because I've been a little distracted, but Payday's at our table. We won a big pot off him. We flopped trips, turned an ace, we check jammed on him. Good luck, bro. $11 PKO, 6K. We got random aces. We did say hi to them earlier. And we had J-Pards at our table for a minute in this 55. He won a big pot off us. Good turn card. He like turned a boat and I had the jack. So I had the nutty jack, check turn. I don't know if he bluffs king queen in this one hand we have, but I was distracted and I just called off when he jammed river. So he picked up a big pot here in the 55 off of us. And we get this 3-bet through with the king jack O. Proteus here. We also had PTR at our table. And I think this 1650, or maybe that was the 55 where J-Pards was at. What's up, Poppy Kala? Thank you for the nice hands. Yeah, but we're in the streets today, man. Trying to put together a run. Probably going to register tournaments up until 11-12 and some max late reggies. I need to make sure I'm done by like 5:30. 5:30 today. I can't grind past that. Okay, so we decided to check back. Proteus here calls small blind. So this is not a big blind defend. They're not going to have a bunch of stuff here. They're going to have like ace queen, king queen suited, ace jack, hands like that, a little too strong that they don't want to 3-bet out of the small blind. I'm going to... Yeah, we're going to call. And let's say I'm not too concerned about this board. I am basically bluff catching versus the ace queen, king queen that's now turning themselves into bluffs. 10x shouldn't be betting here, so if they bet, they're going to be kind of bluff heavy unless they have ace 4 suited. That's kind of their only value hand. Flop a set, maybe because I check back flop. There is some pairs that are going to call there. We'll have flopped a set, but definitely calling here, so nice hand. Did it hit the 10? Ooh, nice value bet by Proteus. Not a lot of players on the 4-liner there. They're going to a check mode for sure. So we're gonna give them credit there. Good value bet. J-Pard's back at our table. What's up, Monster? In the 109 Sunday Starter Turbo. Hey, Miss Vice Chick, how are you? Good to see you. Take it down. Good luck chip leading the 500K. Ooh, the Sadie. Let's go. Nice. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, I missed RuneScape. I wonder, let me see here. What year is that game from? I'll tell you what I was probably playing during that time. Let me see. RuneScape is from when? Let me see. 2001, huh? Okay, let me think. What was I playing in 2001? All right, 3-bet calling off these 10s here. In 2001, video game was I playing? Ocarina? Was Ocarina during that time? 2001? Let me see here. Popular games in 2001. Okay, so I did play some Max Payne. Final Fantasy X, no. Silent Hill, no. Sonic, oh, maybe this is some Sega times or what? Alien vs. Predator, dang, what kind of games are these ones here? Oh, we got some more to the right. Grand Theft Auto, Advanced. Dang, you know what? I actually don't think I was playing too many games in 2001. Looking at this now. Call off the Ace King. Let's see if we can win a flip today. Actually, you know what? There was definitely a period of time where I was playing more basketball than video games. I've always been a video gamer. Video games, sports. I think like early to mid college, I slowed down with video games for a bit. Yeah, I missed Titan Quest 2, take it down. I don't have any experience with that. Thanks, Chris. Cheers, brother. Good to see you over here on the Twitch streets. Good luck to you too. Good luck to you too. All right, I got to keep an eye on some of these late Reggies. 45 hour, 50 hour. Okay, less than. All right, I think we got like one or two more shots in this 1650 early special. We got to squeeze up here. We'll be calling even before we saw the diamonds. Oh, they got diamonds too. Unlucky for them. Let's go, baby. We get a bounty. So a little bit of a rebate on this one. We just doubled up J-Pards again for the second time today. I defend big blind with King Jack. Flop open-ended. He hit top pair. So some pretty normal stuff, actually. Down to 14 bigs. What's up, Rolls Royce? 1998, huh? Okay, let me see here. Popular games in 1998. Ooh. Let me see here now. We're distracted. Popular games in 1998. Metal Gear Solid. So this is like PlayStation era? Because I remember when Metal Gear Solid came out on PlayStation, I was like, dang, this game is sick. It almost looked too complicated, but I wasn't really much of a PlayStation guy. I never really got into it. Oh, okay, so 98. Oh, wow, I guessed. The RuneScape time, Ocarina of Time. I for sure would have been into this. So played tons of Ocarina. Love that game. One of the best games ever. My brother was a PlayStation guy. I remember this Spyro stuff, but I didn't play it. My brother played it a little bit. Pokemon Red, Blue, yeah. Played a lot of that on Game Boy Color. No doubt. Didn't play much Mario Party, any of this other stuff. No, Sonic a little bit. So yeah, I was playing some Pokemon and Zelda back in those days. No RuneScape. TZV, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Oh my gosh, I just got nervous thinking my mic was muted. I almost lost it. Top pair, they raised under the gun. We just called. We did hit here, but I am concerned that we are behind when they're c-betting this sizing into 2 other players. Definitely at least a little bit concerned. Mama Tigra. And versus the jam. Yeah, we fold easy. Easy fold. 7-9 hit. 7-9 did hit. Right now, as far as video games go, I've always been like Zelda's my #1 title, favorite title of all time. I am currently playing Skyward Sword on the Switch. I beat Breath of the Wild. I just have to beat Ganon in Tears of the Kingdom, which I know is going to happen. It's just literally I have to do that to beat it, but I beat the game already. Pretty much. Called a 3-bet here. Sick flop. What's up, PTR? And they're going to bet small. I call. And then we check call off turn. They might check. They don't have much. Zinger. All right, nice double there on the 55. Finally. Hey, Monster. There you are. Monster's at our table over here with J-Pards. We got about same stack. Hello and good luck, my friend. Happy Sunday. Luck in your grind. And extra good luck in all your games or hands, except for the ones that we're in, okay? I need them chippies today. Need them chippies, man. Where are we? What am I looking at? Gosh, let me have a run. Oh, wait. No way. The last time we did a 6-table grind is when we won that 1500 guaranteed. You guys remember we ran over that final table? And it was like the day after we had that study session and we were looking at some ICM situations and we were kind of digging in. Gosh, that was such a good study session, man. That was like, if you go back on my YouTube or in my Twitch VODs and look, there was a study session and it does say in the title that we were going over some ICM spots, final 2 tables, and man, it was such a good reminder. Basically what we extracted from the study session is it is so much nicer to have a big stack. You can actually play some cards if you have a big stack when you get down to those final 2 table situations. And as a small and middling stack, your strategy is just so boring to play. It's just like not even fun. It's just like a back against the wall type of strategy where you got to be tighter, and it's just not fun. Basically, that's like the very simplified version of it. Just like have a big stack, bust me out final 2-3 tables so I don't have to play boring tight strategy. Or let me have all the chips so I can just be off the rails with it. That's it, J-Pards. I'm coming for you. All right, everyone, I've just decided. We're going after J-Pards. He's kind of, He's kind of the online king right now. The online grinder. Crushed the Turbo Series. He had another, geez, what was that? Did he have like a 15, 20K day the other day? When he shipped, all right, I'm gonna play aggressive here. When he shipped, yeah, he like won 2 tournaments again or something. What time do I have left in late reg of this one? 10 minutes, okay. Yeah, but he's crushing, seriously. Love to see it, seriously. Okay, almost, no, a decent flop for us, actually. Turn sucks. All right, we're gonna have to get back into this one. Let me re-enter. We got a squeeze here. We'll be calling off. We're not squeezing 10s to fold in this 109. Win the flip. Huge flip in the 109, 75K. Not good, not good. Down to 28 bigs. Gotta win those bad boys, you know what I'm saying? We got kings the next hand. Ace on the river too. What's up, Bug Zig? Sid Meier's Civilization. I've never heard of that one either. Early 1990s, all right. Let's see what was going on. Popular games in 1990s. Oh wait, early 1990s, did you say? Early 1990s, hang on a second. In early 1990s. All right, this stack depth, I just want to call. I think they'll be folding a bunch. I call flop. And decide from there. Even though it is a little bit sad because a lot of their squeezes are going to be some ace-x. They're going to have some 8s and 9s too, which I should have. I probably, actually, let me go back to this. I might be over flatting here. This is some like live player stuff. Not really. Maybe I should just be full frequency jamming here this flop, or pre-flop. They either have aces here when they check flop or they have some middling pair. I'm going to jam because it's going to look bluffy. And if they have like 8s, 9s, and 10s with a spade, I think that they'll call because I wouldn't jam a jack. Unlikely I check back flop with an ace. So this is actually a value jam on the turn because my story looks broken. All right, so let's see. Early games from the 90s. Final Fantasy VII. Oh, what a classic, man. I had this on 3 discs for my computer. Final Fantasy VII. That's when I played this one. Pokemon Red and Blue. Played that. Super Mario World. Super Nintendo, right? Super Mario World? Yeah, I think that's Super Nintendo. Doom, played that on the computer. Resident Evil, I don't think I really played that too much. Street Fighter, this was like an arcade game. I never had this on a console, I don't think. Sonic the Hedgehog with Tails. Let's go Tails. Shout out to Tails. Donkey Kong Country, played a little bit of that. Super Nintendo, right? Gran Turismo, not so much. Super Mario Kart, a wee bit. Super Metroid, no. Mortal Kombat. Why does Mortal Kombat have a thumbnail of a car here? Tekken, that was a PlayStation game. Did play a bit of this, but not too much. What else is going on here? What was that game? Sid Meier's Civilization. I don't see it on here. Maybe a less popular one. Super Mario 64. This is essentially like Ocarina of Time, how epic of a game this was when this came out. Changed the landscape of things. So sick. This was so sick, man. Super Mario 64. GoldenEye. Wow, when were these from? Will this expand without me losing? 90s, really? GoldenEye. Okay, yeah. Ocarina of Time, we saw that one earlier. Quake, Tomb Raider. The thumbs are messed up. Tomb Raider is showing a Mario thumb. Ever get into Halo Wars? Rob, no, I never got into Halo Wars, but I did play a bunch of System Link back in college. Halo with what Halo was it? Maybe Halo 2? What, let me see here. What Halo was it where there was, so we used to do shotguns and swords at midship, and then we would do the kind of the canyon area outside where it had two bases at opposite ends, and we would do snipers on that level. And then Ascension, let me see, what Halo has midship map? Halo 2, yeah, it was Halo 2. Played a lot of Halo 2 System Link back in college. It's funny, we would go to the bar, me and a bunch of my buddies, and then we would be like, all right, done with the bar, go back to our boys' house, Ian and Brooke's house. They had a big house, and they had the perfect setup, and they had the two TVs. We would be in the one room, they would be in the other room, TVs facing different ways, and there was always a lot of like smack talk back and forth between the rooms. Oh, that was so fun though, those days. And then before that, we did do some GoldenEye in the dorms. I remember that. Everyone's sitting in front of the one TV. Holy crap, I'm dating myself. Is what it is, man. The glory days. But no Halo Wars. But I will say, oh, my younger brother was a beast, man, in Halo. I don't know if he was playing Halo 2 a bunch, maybe. But he had videos of him just like, he was one of those quick snipe guys who just like had the maps memorized. He would just like crush. What's up, Scaboni? How's it going this morning? What's up, Machine Savage? Hello, hello. Shout out to everybody grinding. Thanks for chilling. If you're watching on YouTube, do me a favor if you wouldn't mind and hit the like button so people know that we're live. I appreciate it. And I'm playing right now, honestly, man, I'm between my tables. I'm probably playing my like C plus game, I think, if I had to be completely honest. It feels like C plus. Though we have had some glory moments. We've also missed, like, win a flip, right? We won one flip, I think, with sevens, and we got crushed in all of our other ones. Let me see here. I'm actually curious what my... I think I have an idea where I started today at. Okay, so we're in for about 8 or 900. We played this 109 for 2 bullets, and then 55 for some bullets, 1 bullet there. Yeah, so that makes sense. It's Sunday too, so sometimes it bees like that. Let me run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Hang tight. All right, we're back. We are back. Let's get it. You know what? Metroid was... I think I want to say Metroid was a scary game. Like, the vibe of it was very... 2 minutes left. All right. Jeez, I gotta spew here to try to spin up on this special. What's up, Bruno? Yeah, Metroid had a vibe that, like, was chilly or eerie or something. I don't know the word for that one. And it also wasn't like super easy. You had to be patient, and I was tough at that sometimes. But I tried playing on Switch. There was a demo of like one of the new Metroid games, and dang, it was tough, man. Graphics are really cool. They've come a long ways though. What's up, Johnny Big Pockets? Let's go, Johnny Big Pockets. Do your thing, man. Johnny Big Pockets in the streets. Oh, to have the Johnny Big Pockets. Raise the king 9. Shorty gets it in. We're committed. We call. Live cards. And I see a animation. That means we hit, right? All right. Good news. Good news. Good news. Yeah, old Iris. The Switch is so nice. Just having that video game disconnect, I think, is part of a healthy routine, if that makes sense. All right, we got the 8, so we flat early position. It's like I need that disconnect, right? I need that something that I am not thinking about anything else. And the Nintendo Switch, playing video games, and basketball, those are just like my 2 things. I hate seeing this jam, this player over C-bet. I raised under the gun and they jammed. I'm like tempted to fold here. I got to think though, because there's a lot of draws on the flop. They overcalled big blind. They could have a 7 for sure. From Brazil. I blocked the like 8-6 jams that they might have here in the big blind. I don't think they're just jamming a 5, to be completely honest. I'm probably folding. Yeah, we're gonna fold. Nice hand. They do have some diamond draws. We didn't block diamonds. Feels like a wizard fold by me. Maybe it's a lizard fold. We'll see one day when we study that one back. What's up there, Out of Balance? So RuneScape's still active today, huh? See, I never played any of the World of Warcraft, but I know that's like an insanely popular game. All right, so we tried desperately hard to build a stack in the 1650 early special, but could not do it. We got 8 bigs. We got to spin up post late reg. What's up, PTR? Cheers, brother. LA, good to see you out there. Shout out to PTR. We both got 40 some biggies here in this 55-50K. Still an hour and a half of late Reggie. And geez Louise, 8 bigs, we're all in. First hand post late Reggie. 50 grays of shade, friend of stream here. B Rep, friend of stream there. And we are crushed. Hi honey, good morning. And we are out. Okay. All right, so the max late Reggie. Hail Mary did not work in the 1650 early special. Any Sunday starter. Okay, let's try this for some max late Reggie. Hey, what's up, Bobby B? $33 Sunday starter. Okay, new event. 33 Sunday starter, 10K. Yo, this is so sick being up this early and playing. Schedule's just different. I'm in the streets. We're 3-betting. Aggressive lines only. Build or die. We'll get it on a t-shirt, everyone. You're going to buy it. We put that in our merch store. Build or die. Build or bust. Build or bust is better. Build or bust. 99% call, 1% raise. Raise. Cheers, rating parties. Good to see you out there as well. All right, we're going to be launching off here. Check call, kings. Ah, gosh, actually, we're probably just like crushed. We'll be lucky though. I'll do this janky one blind bet. And then a snap fold, eh? I see you, sir. Let's go, baby. You got to love that. The double barrel decreasing bet size min bet on the turn that elicits a snap fold. The dream, right? Are we dreaming right now? Are we in a simulation? Come on, man. Put together a run. Some little early birdie, juicy. All right, that's it. We're 3-betting PTR. It's like, this isn't even a 1%. Not even a 1%er. Look at everyone up and at 'em early on a Sunday. Maybe it's just me, the one who's not normally up at this time. Grinding. I've seen a lot of you out there. It is a big day though. Exclamation point OSS, the kickoff of the OSS series. The leaderboard begins. Good luck to everybody chasing that. If you're an online grinder, these for me, I'm not as much, I can't categorize myself as an online grinder, though I am, because I don't get the hours in that I used to. But these were the days I was always excited for. Ace King, we call. Increased guaranteeds, leaderboards, something to compete over. More people out there battling. Just wanting to get that victory, wanting to get deep in a tournament, have like a fun sweat. Like, these are the moments. A lot of you out there, there's something competitive in you, I think. Not only just, there are some people out there who play poker to just like gamble. That's all it is. But for the ones who push themselves to get better, be better, there's a gaming background or a sports background. Very, very common. You know, we make sense as like humans, why we do things. We're creatures of habit. There's connections. There's, you know, assumptions we can make on player types. With the way we act, there's just like, you can reverse engineer everything and figure out how it works, why it's doing what it's doing. You know, machines, of course, but then us as people. And that's one of the things I've found, a common connection when you walk it back. People who are competitive and good at poker have a lot of people have like some sort of gaming, sports background, something competitive. But those are the top two, I would say. Gaming and sports. You know, there's something about playing poker and competing that feeds into that gamer mindset, that athlete, definitive winner. And I think also, I could be wrong with this, but another, what are we going to do here? Assumption that I make is, I feel like, yeah, no, this is an assumption. That's probably wrong. But I feel like athletes, like people who have a sports background, are more drawn to tournaments than cash games, due to the fact that there's a definitive winner. And there's like that crossover, you know, for sports players, we like having that definitive winner, right? Knowing who won. Cool spot here. Call the 3-bet, flop the flush. They've got 23 blinds behind. We have 13 in the pot. All right, bet small. I'm just going to raise here, just because we're not going to get it in otherwise. If they're betting to fold here, it just is what it is. They're not going to have much anyway. Just trying to exploit me with a small bet. No, sir. No, sir. See, and them folding there, the exploit, they kind of win if I just call, in my opinion. All right, we're letting them do what they want. No. They had no spade, they fold. 3-bet, small C-bet. See how often it's nutty. It's not. What's up, Great Bluff? Good morning. How are you? You got popcorn already this morning? Who out there eats popcorn early? Popcorn's an evening thing, isn't it? Do people eat popcorn for breakfast? Is that a thing? All right, what do we got here? Oh, still in the 109 OSS. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Rating Parties wants to know, do I have any tips for sleeping well and waking up early on Sundays? Do I play Saturday nights? No, I do not play Saturday nights. So as far as tips for leading into a big Sunday grind, I look to conserve my energy. Saturday nights, do what I want, relax, have my brain just not be working, because I anticipate that on Sunday, whether I'm getting up or just putting in a long grind, that I'm going to put out more energy. So I need to save my energy on Saturday. And I don't typically play poker on Saturdays. I don't really think about it too much, unless I did commentate on the Rounders PLO stream yesterday. I'm going to jam for value here. Try to get called by a 10. Yeah, so as far as like, obviously get some good sleep in, that's nice. Don't eat too heavy, even though I did last night. Don't eat too much on Saturday night, late. You know, make sure your food can digest. You can get a nice sleep in. Get up, get a good stretch in. My opinion, stretching is such a life hack. So yeah, as far as sleeping well on Saturday night before a Sunday grind, definitely eating late just crushes your sleeping. Yo, PTR, thank you, brother, for the 5 gifted subs. Much love, brother. I appreciate it, man. Give me. Bring it here. Supporting the community, man. Just being one of those. He's one of those gamers, man. PTR moved from gaming to battle in tournaments. Definitive winner, right? We love it. Competing, making some money. Shout out, bro. Cheers, man. Maybe I'll see you out WSOP this summer. But I appreciate that. I appreciate everybody who's supporting this community and just part of what we're doing for, dang, man, it's been a while now, right? 2015 since I've been streaming. Almost 10 years streaming. Wow. But yeah, no, I'm never playing Saturday nights. That is just another thing, even to prepare for Sundays, like on another level. It's kind of like the longer you don't play poker, like say you love playing, you're competitive, and you're playing all the time, like every day. Imagine not playing for 3 days and then how excited and ready you are to play on a Sunday, right? Like that vibe is different. We're all in Ace King 8 bigs. Good luck, us. Like the real questions when we're trying to figure out like how we set ourselves up to play well, I feel like we could really break it down into a simple sense, and we have to manipulate ourselves, and no one knows how to do that better than us, but we have to manipulate ourselves and figure out how to get the best version of us. We're all in here jamming versus, I don't know how this player has 246 blinds, but I have an idea. All right, let's see if we can win this equity battle. Hold it, baby. Hold me, baby. All right, nice. 51 bigs. Last level, late registration. But so what I'm saying is nobody knows ourselves rating parties, right? Better than us. PTR, welcome back as well. Thank you for the 11 months, bro. Right, so what makes us tick? What makes us tick? And then how do we manipulate ourselves into being the best version of ourselves? You know, everybody, so something that I've been digging in more recently, what do we got? Okay, fold. Is like diet, health stuff. And what I'm finding is, which makes sense, is we're all kind of, you know, there's not a one size fits all kind of diet. Our bodies react differently to certain foods and regimens. Some people maybe like intermittent fasting. Some people are fine getting rid of carbs, never eating rice. I would cry if I had to do that. I would make it work. Okay, this sucks. We're just losing to an ace here. They might even jam into us now. 2 blinds. You get, this is a good bet because they're not getting any more. But here's your 2 blinds. Nice hand. That's literally all they're getting is 2 blinds. Ace king up here. Like, music is one way that I manipulate myself often. Depending on what mood I want myself to be in, I will listen to certain music. You know, if my energy is ever feeling off or out of balance, I'm not focused. Also on Sundays, I like to listen to my spirit music, I like to call it. I don't want to say church music. It doesn't feel like church music. It's more like modern. I mean, probably more accurate, like modern, like Christian music. Even though I like to describe it as spirit music because that's what it does for me. It just kind of relaxes me, makes me feel, you know, more at peace. After the call with my mom earlier, I definitely had to embrace the spirit music, and I'm feeling like my energy's coming back. That's like another thing when we are trying to be at our peak performance. You know, I think about that a lot. Like, part of it is, okay, we're going to, throughout the course of a football game, poker game, hockey match, like whatever it might be, there's going to be adversity that we, some sort of gaming match, right? There's going to be some adversity that's met. And how do we rebound in those moments? How do we reset? How do we get refocused? Like, that is such a huge part, I feel like, as well, of being a competitor, playing in poker, you know, and music is a good way to manipulate ourselves, I think, to snap back into it. Of course, I'm not going to like if they raise us here, but this is such a good board for us to continue betting. All right. I would like a room for 2. I'm going to 3-bet. Queen 10 suited. Popcorn works anytime. Great bluff. I feel that. Okay. Okay. Same thing with me and Rice. Never 3-putt. Welcome back. Thank you for the 5 months. All right. I'm going to play a 2 straight pot. We're going to bet check. Or I could bet small to get to showdown. Bobby B, thanks for the gifted sub. Cheers, Bobby. Much love, brother. Thank you for supporting the community. Gifting the sub to Sticky Slug. Check raise, interesting. That's not a common thing to see here. Check raise, not much. Unless they have an ace, not check raising that. They could have clubs. The best thing, we're not blocking clubs. The best thing we're going to see here is clubs. But I'll fold to most players. Population of players are just not making, you know, what, 8, 9 of clubs check raise here into a range that is going to heavily consist of ace-x on that board. So it's just kind of like a nutty check raise spot. I think we can get away. I will take a look at that, even though Solver is going to be like, oh, you got to call one. Call this, right? Call small blind versus a button open. And we're going to gamble here with them. 6 bigs in the middle. They're going to bet a blind and a half, 2 blinds. They jam, they win. They jam, they win here. That's how you win here, IGA. They jam, they win. Cheers, PTR. I'm glad you enjoy the stream, man. That means a lot. Gosh, it's tough. Yo, streaming. And from a streamer side, thinking about it, being entertaining, being here for like a long time. I see a lot of streamers who don't really talk much when they're streaming. And that's fine if you're just like sharing your vibe. You know, everyone's vibe is different. But I feel like it's such a unique opportunity to connect with people and like talking, telling stories. Even though if I'm releasing or talking about like what I'm thinking about in a lot of these situations, of course I'm giving away like how I'm processing. What is this? And looking at spots, and I might be giving away some edge, letting people into my mind. But you know, that's part of the sacrifice we make to stream. Payday back at our table. He's got 100 bigs and a 33 10K. He's looking nice. But yeah, you know, I don't think that the stream is as enjoyable, right? Like, I don't think PTR enjoys the streams. I don't think so many of you who continue to come back and enjoy the streams, I don't think I don't even think you really notice maybe some of the buy-ins I'm playing sometimes, right? It's just the connection that we've made and how much I share and talk, ramble, tell stories. Like, isn't that kind of like a major fun part, right? All right, that's it. No more fun for you, New York Senator. Oh yeah. 9 and fold? Yeah, 9 and fold. Probably not a thing, but it is a thing when it isn't a thing sometimes, you know? Aces. All right, let's get froggy. 7 minutes left to late reg in this $11 PKO early special. Trying to spin. We're in the big blind, the dream. We also have a big fun player with a lot of chips who's never folding to a 3-bet when we raise. So how do we manipulate this situation to get max value? I'm at least squeezing to 12 bigs. They're not going to be looking at my stack size or thinking too much about how strong it looks. Both of these players are deep, so I'm really just focusing on getting all the chips in for myself. We just zing it up. $25 giveaway on ACR if this player right here folds pre-flop. $25 giveaway. That's how much I'm betting. I know that they're not folding. I will actually cry. Cry and do a $25 giveaway. Full out ugly cry if this player folds. All right. Like full on super ugly cry if they fold. I wouldn't be surprised if they have 3s or 5s here, or like king 5 suited and we just get wrecked, but that's tis what it is, you know what I'm saying? Okay, we'll take that. We'll take that. That's all right. That's all right. We got 27 babies coming our way. Gambling here with the queen jack suited. 17 minutes left to late Reggie. They just have 9s. We're flipping. Yeah, I don't know if I should be flipping today. Oh, baby. Baby, baby. Come on. Shaboy. There we go. All right, 31 bigs. Perfecto. We needed that. All right, Jimmy Big Stacks over here raising it up. We're going to set mine with the 8s. This could be a glorious bink if we hit an 8. Get a full double up to 150 bigs. Okay, cool, PTR. Maybe we'll see you out there in the summer for sure. Yeah, you see that never 3-putt. We definitely are connected to things in a certain way. I do see the connection between athletes, gamers, tournaments. I played this so bad. I'll be lucky if Queen High wins. AK Jordan, welcome back. Thank you for the 50 months. Big 50, buddy. Big 50. I see you. Thank you. Thank you. AK Jordan. Big old 50. What's up, Galax? Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I got another friend to stream here joining Payday and I. EA Sports. It's in the game that I used to play. Oh, college football. Or no, yeah, we had college football seasons with me and my roommates back in college. But mostly it was NCAA. 109 turbo, 15 minutes left to late Reggie. This is probably last bullet. Chop it up, baby. Chop this bad boy up. Go ahead and slice this thing in half. Wow, the 9 kicker plays. Do me like that. Hold tight. We got the 8s. Facing the cold 4. This is pretty painful. This is pretty painful. Don't love it. I might. What do we got? 19 bigs. Overfold, huh? Jamming. Where are they from? Argentina? Could have ace king. They are aggressive enough. 33 mini, 14 minutes. Let me see what starting stack is quick. I got 194, starting stack 125. All right, yeah, we're gonna gamble for a stack. Hope they have ace king and we can win a flip. Por favor? Por favor, uno, por favor. Yeah. Let's go, baby. All right, we got the jacks and the 55 we raised. We got 3-piece. I got sub 20. We're doing it. Another flip. Oh my gosh, can we win 2 flips in a row? Can you imagine on a Sunday at 10:28 a.m.? Tides are turning, everyone. I'm telling you. Stick in there. 46 babies. Nice flop here. We got a shot at a bounty. They're gonna jam. Call. And oh, they got us crushed. Nice hand. Nice hand, box. Nice hand. Nice hand, nice hand. Three-piece incoming, right? GMP, Brazil, U to G. Oh, baby. Love to see it. An active U to G opener. Three-piece incoming. Remember, we're finding all the low-frequency 3-bets and aggro lines today. Even though this is not a thing, I think, here mostly. We're creating our own thing based on other items. Based on other items. I mean, before even solvers was a thing, it's like, how are we making decisions? Like the way I've been playing before the solver era kind of kicked in is just, I mean, I've had the HUD and like player types and stuff, but like the game can be so simple. We've overcomplicated it now with the ways that we've been able to study. Overcomplicated it. I think we can actually overcomplicate it. Information overload with all the data we've been able to gather and then study and break down. But there's a simple way to organize the game and look at it and play it. Right? Like, okay, you think your opponent is overfolding to re-raises. They don't know how to handle them. They're uncomfortable with them. You know, 3-bet them. 3-bet them more if they're just folding, you know, exploit that. If your opponent doesn't fold to 3-bets, you know, 3-bet them bigger with your value hands. You know, don't 3-bet bluff them as much. You know, you can kind of just figure out your opponent's tendencies and how things are going and not play like a theoretically sound strategy pre-flop or post-flop. If you understand where your opponents are making mistakes, you could just attack there, right? Like I could Like that ace-9 suited there. I'm not going to pull it up now because we're playing. But probably not a heavy 3-bet versus under the gun. Ace-7 suited, probably just like a fold as well. Ace-5, no, maybe not ace-5 suited, but like ace-7, ace-6 suited versus under the gun open. Kazi, good luck, good luck. Thank you, buddy. Welcome back, dropping at 30 months. And 40 mil guaranteed for the series, for the OSS series, yes. For the entire series. BVB all in ace X versus big blind. I'll show them the ace. You got to do it. You got to do it, man. We got to give them some peace here. Okay, we want them to keep folding. Sometimes. What's up, label guy? Friend of stream over here in the 22 PKO. 9 minutes of late Reggie there. We have survived late registration in the $11 6K. Unfortunately, we got moved from the big stacks table. And if it folds a small blind, we're not folding this king 4 suited. Especially we got a red tag on him. Let's come back over here. Jamming versus cutoff open with the 5s. Brazil. Brazil. I told you they have sub 15 big blind stack strategy or raise fold strategy. Gotta just do it. And it happened. We know what we're doing here. We're calling. Off our last 11 bigs in this 109 turbo. Small blind jams into us. We're going to try to get the run good. We're going to let this go down to 24 and then call. This is my magic number. Boom. All right. We just need to hit. Just need to hit. GG's. GG's. All right. What do we got? 22. A little shallow for this. Brazil, 68 hands. Okay, yeah, we're going to 3-piece though. What's up, Edgedamonas? Good luck, good luck. What's up, Lemon Demon? How's it going? Good luck in the 33. Enjoy the shot take. Love that. Gets the blood pumping a little bit more, right? All right, nice. We take that down with the 5-6 suited. Blind versus blind, 20 bigs. We'll start with the call. Oh my gosh, Rob, I played some Oregon Trail. Like super young on like floppy disk or whatever, on like Apple or Macintosh. I don't even know. What's up, Virtual Joker? Good to see you out there hanging out with us on YouTube. Good luck, good luck. And Virtual Joker has a good question here. Wants to know, let's see, where is it? Oh wait, why am I not seeing my YouTube chat on Restream? That's weird. Oh wait, no, I see it now, okay. Virtual Joker wants to know, do I find the grind harder in live MTTs or online? Says obviously you can play a lot more tournaments online, play cheaper buy-ins. And then you miss, but you said but I, and I don't see the rest of your statement. Okay, so which grind is harder, live MTTs or online? I think it kind of depends. Let's see. If this player's got a high 3-bet, I'm 4-bet jamming. Their 3-bet is 9%. They're not. This is their first 3-bet from the cutoff. I'm just gonna call. All right, we're playing a big pot. Let's go. So here's the thing. Online grind or live grind harder? I would say it kind of depends on the person, because financially speaking, the online grind is easier. There's no overhead. You don't have to leave. You don't have to go anywhere to have the grind, play a bunch of tables. It's less on your energy. You don't have to leave the table, walk up, re-register, pull out money, blah, 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 blah. There's a lot of things that make the online grind easier. But now thinking about, let's run good here. Our ace is live as well. That's cool. 90 babies. The 400 bullets in this 55 are paying off. We got 90 bigs. All right, we got an emote here. Perfect. All right, and the 109, 75K. Check called here. I'm going to bet to shove river. Let's see. Trying to realize equity at this point? No, I don't think they are raised under the gun. So, oh, I gotta get another game up. But then now the live poker, as far as overall skill level that you'll be up against playing live, it's gonna be much easier. Like when I play live, I don't waste as much energy thinking about certain situations. I don't have to think as hard when I'm playing live poker because the skill level is just that much lower. But I do know, let's say that you are a bit more of an introvert. It can be more challenging to play live poker because now you have to deal with the energy of other people. You have to deal with people watching you. And so your resources as a person might be distributed differently when you go play live, even though it's much easier and the play overall as a whole is softer. But now you as a person, you know, how do you take on other people's energy? How do you feel when people are staring at you? How comfortable are you sitting in a random poker room or card club's chair that they have there? Are you in seat 5 stuck between 2 other people? Like there's a bunch of other things that come into play that I think could be less favorable depending on what type of person you are. If you're a bit more of an extroverted type of person, I think playing live poker is you're gonna like maybe thrive more in that situation. All right, we're gonna check out this hand versus PTR. Defend big blind with queen 8 suited. Diamonds, diamond on the flop, backdoor straight draw here, top pair. He's got 21 bigs. So we are going to, this is a cool spot to lead versus competent players because it's like, what am I leading on? This is not a board I would lead. Like we could get max value from a 10 here. We will value own ourselves sometimes when our opponent has aces and kings, but this is actually a cool spot to lead, even though it's not a theoretical lead. All right, so check call. We're gonna play this normal though. We're not gonna complicate this. So for me, as far as, I like a mix. I don't think live or online at this point for me, one is harder or easier than the other. It just depends on my mood, which one I enjoy more. All right, so if we had like king jack here, we got a jam. I'm gonna go for max value with the 2 pair. I had 8-9 and think that he's betting a 10 and I'm trying to get that to fold. Maybe jam this as well. I should look that one up though, because that is definitely not fold on. All right, jamming with this effective stack. They're 3-betting our under the gun. Snap folding versus the jam. Cool. Here's your sign. Opening, what is this, button cutoff hijack facing this. I'm going to immediately tag. This is not a thing, even though they probably just have ace king, but with 35 effective blinds, this is going to be just a situation. It's like mostly not all in. They could have like ace king, ace queen, jamming 35 there for sure. But I would probably be right with that snap assumption based on that. And it looks like based on a small sample, the stats would tend to lean to that. Even though I'm not saying it's a bad jam, it's just that range when you just jam there, it's never aces and kings, it's only ace king, ace queen. I think players are gonna want to be a bit more balanced mostly. Okay, so it's a little bit of an assumptive one. It looks like their graph is not bad. So they just had the ace king, ace queen up and down. Yeah, probably not bad. Let me just switch this one here. Check call flop after defending big blind. I could have 3-bet pre-flop. Did not. Yeah, what's out there? I gotta call 8 bigs, 16. They jammed 10. Yeah, I'm calling. flipping. The news is in and it's good. We want to flip. 44 bigs on the 109. So this is interesting. I'm going to jam for value. I don't think that they have a 3. I think they did hit their ace, though. This is an $11 tournament. I don't think that they're going to be able to fold. Why would I do this with a 3? They bet flop, probably over-C betting in an $11 tournament with their ace highs when they could just be checking them back. Like I said, I think they hit their ace. So we're just kind of some greedy value. We got to do it, though. We got to do it, man. You know what, Virtual Joker, I will say, I see your comment that mostly when the game is around 25 bigs, it boils down to got to win those all-ins. And you know what? There's still a non-all-in, well-constructed strategy that, in my opinion, we can have all the way down to 10 bigs and even sometimes less than 10 bigs. It just really depends on stage of the tournament, live or online, the players that are around us, because we don't need to just be playing a lot of all-ins from 25 bigs and below. We could still like raise fold from 12 bigs, 10 bigs, 15 bigs, 8 bigs, even in some situations. We're all in here. 10's out of position. We got a 17 big blind stack opening. I believe TM Tice, I believe this is Landon. We got ace king. We got to win a flip. We got to win a flip. Not here. Did not win this one. We're down to 16 bigs. We did win a couple flips prior, so we're bound to lose one, I guess, huh? When math will math. Win 2, lose 1. I'll take that ratio. Label Guy, thank you for the 44 months, buddy. Welcome back. How long ago was that? 5 minutes? Okay. Not too long. GG Dobes, what up, what up? Just a quick observation. How come there are no OSS low leaderboard tourneys opening Sunday? So that is by design. I did ask that question as well, Hubie. That is by design that this first week there are no low leaderboard games. So week 2 they will start. I guess there's less participation early on. They have data to support that the people who go hard at the low leaderboards do it for a certain period of time. Something like that. There's some sort of data to support not having the low leaderboard games this first week of OSS. Okay, let's see what is next. Oh, look at this, by the way, in case you didn't notice it yet. The 215 500K day 1 going right now. It looks like got huge late reg. Yeah, a lot of big OSS multi-day events. Flopped the flush here and the $11 button open here. I'm going to go for check raise. Yeah, orange, probably over C bet. Check. Welcome back, Kroll. Thank you for dropping the prime in the 11 months. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, so we're going to raise here for sure. What's the amount? Let's go 12. excuse me, called twice, no spade on the turn. That's great. We got 45 blinds in the middle. We got 28 behind. We're just all in. Nice. They hit their top pair. Snapped it off. Huge pot. We got 103 bigs now. Let's go. About to jam this turn. Awesome for us. Like, it looks really cool. I think there's the notion to want to check call. When we pick up all this extra equity, they're jamming, especially if it's an aggressive opponent who's going to fire turns wider. Really like the jam there. We're up to 90 bigs. Pocket sevens versus queens. This player had 7 bigs. They got it in. We ISO'd. Tis what it is. We're post-late registration in this one. So we need to go red felt. All right, we're going to run with payday going at this table. But we got the queens now. Right, we need to fire up another game. What's next? I'm actually fire this Sadie right now. Sign, no action there. Oh, actually, this is not for a 109 ticket. I kind of messed up. This is a direct to another. All right, this is annoying. This player has donk led small 2 streets. They're gonna bet big here now if they have an 8. They did increase their sizing. But this lead here is like some low stakes bluffs sometimes because they don't know what else to do. I am close, but they went from like 2.4 to 4.2, and my instincts were that they were going to be doing that as a bluff with an 8 block betting. They could still be doing that, getting beggy value. They also have some missed stuff, but it sucks. They also have like a 6 here sometimes that they just don't really know what else to do. But this line is very recreational player. All right, we got 9s in the 109, 75K, 17 bigs in the small blind. We're going to be all in here. Let me see where this 109 is a direct to the 1,050 tickets later at 1 o'clock noon my time. Okay. Win a flip. Steve Altice is landing. This is landing confirmed. What's up, B-Hat? How are you? And Matthew Staples is Matty Ice, I believe. Is he on my table somewhere? I haven't seen him in a minute. Yeah, I'm getting my brew down here. I got to get back to this. I'm just drinking black coffee. Did I add anything on this? No, but I gotta get back on that, man. I gotta get a pen and a paper, and I need to write down my diet strategy. I'm winging it, and when I don't write something down and kind of commit to a strategy, gym schedule, work schedule, play schedule, like everything like that, and then it just doesn't happen how I want it to. For those of you just tuning in, here are the 6 games that we have going. Red felt means post-late registration. There are 114 left in this $11 6K, this early PKO. We got 95 bigs. We're in a really nice spot. We're sitting 14th of 113. 73 will be paid. We just got moved to a double Stormer table here. They got chips too. Shout out to the Stormers. Then we got the 109, 75K OSS number 10H, 75K Euro warm-up. 22 PKO 10K. This is post-late registration as well. We got 30 bigs. We're battling. 129 left. 67 are paid. We're going to call off here with the jacks versus the jam in late position. We flop a jack. Great news. Post-late registration in this $33 Turbo 10K. 118 left. 43 will be paid. We got 46 bigs now. We are in a nice situation there. 55 OSS. 50K. We got 39 minutes left of late registration. We got a nice stack here now. 90 bigs. We're 8 of 312. And then we got this super sat. I didn't even realize, but basically in an hour, there will be 5 people in this one will play in the 109 to get a 1K ticket. So is what it is. That's cool. What do we got? Does this player fold to 3 bets? A bit cheeky. Close to cheeky by me under the gun. We've been getting away with this one. Actually, I don't like King Jack. Get out of my face. I'm going to fold. What's up, Chip It? Good morning, buddy. What's good? My fellow San Antonian. San Antone Onion. All right, limp stab versus this player. I'm going to check call and then expect that we get to showdown a bunch. Okay, they check. I'm going to bet a third. Get called by a 3. I don't think they're checking a king on the turn. Oh, they did. Pot control, weak king. Okay. Cool, cool. Oh boy. Oh my gosh, I got a like novel text from my sister. Whatever here with the ace jack fold, even though I did time out of it. Not a big deal. All right, we're gonna keep our eyes on this. Good thing we're coming up on a break. I'll get a time bank refresh. Ace queen suited. 25 bigs. Not letting this one go. We're playing for all of it here. Last hand before break, it looks like. Thanks, AZN. Yeah, the Run It Rounders was a fun one. Definitely a fun one. We'll get another shot at a Chile trophy tomorrow. So probably going to do a POV stream again tomorrow. Hopefully we can make a run. What's up there, Lumen Rabbit on YouTube? Because I like that you can see all the hands you're playing on different tables. Is this a feature somewhere? No, it's just a way you could set up your OBS if you know how to organize the graphics and, you know, cut display captures and everything. You can place them like that. But I like it too that you could see all the hands I'm playing because you get a feel for where my attention is at the time, and you could see kind of the moments that I'm in. It's like, oh wow, he has kings, ace, king here at the same time, popping back between the tables. I think it's fun. You guys basically get a full feel of the grind. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be back very shortly. Thank you everyone for hanging out, watching the stream. If you haven't hit the follow and like buttons yet, and you're enjoying, and you'd like to support, please go ahead and do that. And I'll see you back here in just a few minutes, okay? All right, welcome back, everyone. One second, everyone. You're welcome, Lumen. Cheers. Thanks for hanging out, everyone, today. All right, I'm going to get you updated on all of our games here, what we have going on. I just busted out of this Sadie. I'm not going to get back into that one, actually. Virtual Joker, I feel that as far as your statement about why you don't think you can be successful online. But I think being able to play 2 tables online, you can still find success. I don't think you need to be able to play 4 to 6 tables to find success playing online. I don't think that that's a thing. You can play 1 table and be successful online. But online is definitely a different feel, different vibe than playing live poker. It stimulates us differently, especially if you come from a live poker background. It's going to take a minute for you to be able to find stimulation in playing online and that kind of optimal point. That is definitely a thing. All right, we got a shot at a bounty here, 15 bigs. We got 78. Any value in flatting? Just rejam, we'll just rejam. Go for the bounty. Good luck, us. Big pot, 30 from the money. All right, we're gonna lose this pot here. Did it jam 15? I'm glad we built up a stack. 15 jam here, $11 tournament, yeah. So they don't have a phasing strategy from like 15. Good to know. Pretty standard, I would say, at these stakes. Nice ship it. Sounds like some good experiences there. Love to see it. And hope you have a good Colorado vacation. That sounds cool. I've been to Colorado, but I haven't really vacationed there and been able to really take it in and have fun. So I have to do that at some point. What's up, Jave? Cheers, bro. Hope you're having a good day. All right, made a call here with the 9s. Checks around on the flop. We are basically just trying to get the showdown. And we got a shot at winning. We're going to lose to a jack a bit. I don't think a jack is going to be betting. Kind of sucks when we lose to 9-10. All right, we need to get another game up here. We got a missing spot. Let's go over here. Actually, ace 4 suited. Call. We're gonna slow. We're gonna pump the brakes. Okay, super sats. No, mega sats. What is this? Oh, no. Alright, let's play this one. There's some 109 tickets. Alright, so we hit our straight. I'm gonna pot control though. We likely have the best hand. In the event we don't. What's up, Fig? Welcome back. Thank you for the 40 months. Good luck to you as well today if you're playing. All right, let's update this. What is this? $11. Nagasaki. This is 10. 109 seats. Boom. All right, check. We got a bet now. They happen to have like Jack 9, bottom end of this. They're gonna call. All right, defend big blind versus this opponent. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna jam because I think that they just give up or check back this flop too much. And why would I do this with a jack? I think we can get called by 10s by doing this, and even 8s. It's not a thing, but it might be a thing. It's kind of like if you understand how the pieces go together, I think it can be a thing versus the right opponents. Oh, Matthew Staples, he is at our table, I see. Matty Ice. All right, easy jam here versus big blind. They got 6 bigs. We got the ace 8 suited. They have the tippity top. Give us a 3 per chop. Wow, I wasn't even being greedy, man. Okay, we'll take that. 26 bigs. Jam 4s, blind versus blind in the $11 PKO. And we want to flip there. We're going to get a bounty. And some chippies, 70 bigs. We're going to play a big pot in the Sati. Yeah, and I mean, depending on what poker is to you, like 1 tabling or 2 tabling online, it can satisfy that purpose. It can still maintain a valuable function to you. I don't think playing online means you have to be able to play lots of tables. Like if you have an Android, you could get on the ACR app. You could play 1-2 tables on there. You're sitting on your couch, hanging out with your significant other. You know, it could definitely be a vibe. All right, we are going to... There's a chance we could call, they raise. I don't have that data. We're going to 3-bet, get it in. But we got to leave them room to think we're going to fold. I'm going to go 6.5. We take that down. We got the ace-jack now. 26 bigs. 23 minutes left in OSS 10H, the 75K. Let's see. I could 3-bet fold here. Yeah, I'll actually go with that. I don't hate it. Well, I actually do like that idea, raiding parties. 1 tabling if you're on your phone, 1 or 2 tabling satis, because it doesn't require like full focus. You can play a fairly straightforward strategy and find success, and then like use those big tickets when you can focus more on like a big screen. So I like that. All right, very nice. Love seeing that takedown there. If they would have jammed, I'm not sure what I would have done personally. All right, we got to jam this button. 20 bigs, king, queen suited, bounties out there. Got my man label guy in the big blind. And he's got a nice one. He's got a nice one. We flop some equity. Turn the king. GG's, label. GG's. We're going to take the $10 bounty. You know, I would want you to take my bounty, label guy. The seats were reversed. I'm glad you would have the chips. What's up, BN Willia? Happy Sunday. Good morning. Good morning. What's going on? What you getting into today? Some live or online poker? Where are we vibing at? Crazy. I've been online now for 3 hours. Coming up on 3 hours already. I love that. So sick. Oh, I want to call this. I have such these low suited one gap connectors. Oh. What up, Silky? Cheers, brother. Good luck to you too. Good luck. Good lucks. Let me hit you in the chat. Both BN and Silky. See, I can open it now. I can open this 4-5 suited. All right, pair king. We are going to bet on the bigger side. Good boy. All right, we take those. And we raise king 4 suited on the button, flop a flush draw. Check back this one. Check back, call turn. Maybe raise turn also. Since they are red tagged. What's their probe? We don't know. Yeah, let's put them to a decision. I like this play a lot. Especially players that just like over lead out, like auto lead out on turns when you check back. It's such a nice spot to put them in a difficult situation. So there's so many, as the game evolves and there's kind of like population tendencies and play tendencies and theoretical correct moves players are supposed to do versus certain lines. If you understand how people are kind of responding, we could just like do whatever to exploit them and make them fold. Like if people are over folding the C-bets like they, I would say, used to back in the day, right? So just C-bet more, right? And I think this is kind of one of those times where especially aggressive-minded opponents, players from Latin American countries, you check back flop, they're just like over leading out on turns. You could just exploit them, raise, call, check back to trap. You're going to get at least one for sure street of value. And then you can manipulate it however you want, especially if you play against theory. Players aren't going to know how to respond to it. They're not going to have seen this spot a million times where somebody checks back flop, raises turn. So you just got to give people tough decisions. So yeah, for those of you who like to watch my stream, I have my theoretical understanding. I do look at that, but I'm always looking for ways to just like do other stuff. Kind of once you speak the language, you know, once you know the road, you can go off track easier, know how to get back on the road, if that makes sense. What's up, Alex the Great? Thanks for watching the stream. I see you redeeming the free sub. I got you. I got you. I got you. 34 bigs, out of position, assumed aggressive opponent. I'm going to hit them with the 3-piece. Commit to the big blind. Sometimes that's the way it bees. All right, we got the queens. We have a 34 blind stack opening, a flat. We're definitely going to raise. I'm going to go to 8 blinds. Leave room for the early position opener to think that I will fold. Rating parties, I see you as well for the gifted sub. Let me get you hooked up here. One second. The gifted subs being silly. I gotta log back in. Probably gonna get cheeky. Oh no, let's go back to the aces. I'm gonna get cheeky here though. I'm gonna check raise. All right, back to the aces. Okay, so rating parties, I got you, and then now Alex the Great, you are next. Sadly, no action with the aces. Sadly, no acciones. And I would probably just fold here versus this jam, though they're going to have some small pairs and whatnot that we're flipping with. But honestly, we're 13 from the money. The money doesn't really matter as much here, but I just have such an edge, I feel like, with 64 bigs in this $11 tournament, approaching the stage of the game, that this is a fringy call anyway. I'm folding ace-10 offsuit. Now I'm just going to fold this one. They can have that. I'm like, nice hand, sir, ma'am. Sir or ma'am. What's up there, Aaron? How is it going? DMAC, if you happen to be out there, I just sent back your gifted sub. It was from like 2 days ago. Your points for it. I don't know if you're around, but I can redeem that and do that whenever. Just holler if you happen to be in the chat, DMAC. And Aaron, yeah, I'm sure that would be nice to be able to get name changes on ACR from time to time. What would be the line with that? How many times should somebody be able to change their name online? You can't keep changing. I mean, on Twitch, you have to wait like 3 months, I believe it is, and you can change your Twitch name. But online poker names, because this has been a conversation definitely in recent times. Excuse me. It's like people want to conserve their identity. You know, people start to get reads on you, and you maybe want to kind of gain some edge back, especially if you're like a high stakes player. You play versus a lot of the same players. Maybe you want to change your name and not have people know who you are all the time. I can understand why people would want to change their names. We're just jamming here versus this squeeze, aggressive opponent. How the stats are all lining up. So good luck us. We are 17 from the money. It'll be sad to lose here, but is what it is. All right, win a flip. Dang. All right, we're going to bust here in the 22, a little shy of the money. Sad boys be sad boys. Sad boys be sad boysin'. No word yet, Fig, on when the client will be available on iPhone, on iOS. I do know it's being worked on. Okay, nice BMW. Good luck on your online grind. Hello, Miss Violet Mystery. Shout out to the one and only. Good to see you in the chat. Morning, good morning. You're welcome, Alex. Wishing you the best as well, Miss Violet. We'll be lurking. Okay. Interesting spot here. I guess I just fold my queen jack. Matty Ice is calling. He's raising past his short stack. Yeah, I would just fold. I want to rejam. There's no bounty there. If it's a bounty, I rejam. We go for it. What's up, Knife Prop? Knife Prop. All right. We're going to assume bubble situation. 10 to the money on this $11. We got a button open. We're going to call with the ace 8. And let me see. Portugal. Oversee better. Are you an oversee better? I'm going to call at least one here. Part of me doesn't mind raising, though, because people are oversee betting, especially in $11 ones. Yeah, let's do it. Let's create some havoc versus another big stack. It's kind of like they come back. They're not going to like battle here a lot of the time. Wow, you've done it. Nice hand. We got the queen high jam here, putting this 10 big blind stack to the test. Last level, late registration. Oh my gosh, we're getting slow rolled. We're getting net rolled by ace jack here. I feel it. We're gonna hit. Oh wow. Found the queen 5 suited call. And they hit. Very nice. Very, very nice. Had just enough time to look at their charts and go, oh, that's a call, that's a call. Yeah. Or they're thinking I'm jamming the jack high. You know, I'm one of those guys. Could be, for sure. 8-9 suited. They're like, oh, no. Look at the chart. I got a call here. We've looked at the chart before in our brain. Our chart's a little blurry in our brain though sometimes, right? That's why we got to study. Okay, what did we bust out of? 22 10K. Back to the bubble situation. So Sui, you think that players should be able to change their name once, maybe twice? Seems fair. Maybe once, huh? Because you just can't turn in, like, why would you need to change it twice, right? Once or twice, though, I think is what I would assume is kind of a sweet spot. All right, nice flop. We flatted here. We're going to put the pressure on. They're going to bet. Ooh, they're not. All right, we take that down. We're all in. We are 17 from the money in the 33 Turbo 10K, the early baby. Good luck, us. What's up, Dr. Ben? Good luck today, good sir. Thank you, thank you. Same to you. All right, I had a feeling that we were gonna get Lucky McDucky here. All right, unlucky. Aggressive 3-bet with the Queen Jack offsuit. I dig it though. All right, out of the 33. All right, 10s. We're gonna raise it up. We're 4 to the money on this $11. 6K. First place is 475 plus bounties, so we'll call it about $1,000. Put us break even or so if we can find the dub. We got a big pot likely developing in the 50K. 5 minutes left of late registration. We raised, and this player on the small blind 3-bet. 19 bigs out there. I'm gonna play a big pot with them. Let's do it. Let's see if I hit my draw for a huge pot. They didn't snap, so they don't have a big overpair. And we hit our straight. We need to fade a spade. And very sad. We chop it up here. We chop it up. Very, very sad. Painful one, man. That was for a big pot. That was for over 100 big blind pot. All right, good luck, us. We're all in ace queen, 20 bigs. 4 minutes left to late reg in the 109, 75K. All right, love to see it. If you change your name, you'd have to reset your database. I don't think you'd have to reset your database, Sui. It would just start registering under that name. Dang, 2 bubbles there. The 22 10K and the 33 10K. Polish Pistol wants to know, is it okay to just call a 3-bet with ace-king suited early in a tournament facing 3-bet, or is 4-bet necessary? No, you could just call, for sure. I agree with rating parties. I would say maybe... it depends on stack depth as well, but yeah, you can definitely just call. There's not many situations where I'm taking options off the table. It just depends. All right, let's go. Somebody looked at a solver, a pre-flop chart, saw ace-5 suited. I'm all in there. Also, though, it's 4 minutes left in late registration, so they're trying to double. But we are the benefactor. 40 bigs, flop top set. Belly Alex, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Oh, is that why you're Chris buzzed, Chris? Somebody else had Chris buzz. Who? What are the odds? What are the odds, huh? Somebody else had the Chris buzzed. What are the odds, man, huh? Also, really sure the break schedule. 5 minutes every hour is not useful. It's pretty standard though, Aaron. The 5-minute break every hour across all sites. So you can kind of align your breaks. I think if breaks were to ever be changed, it couldn't go less. We're in the money our first tournament today. Like it couldn't go less than 5. Well, how can it go less than 5 minutes, right? Maybe ACR moves to like 10-minute breaks or something. And then it's not going to be synced if you're playing multiple sites. But if you just play on ACR, that would be cool. I would love 10-minute breaks, man. Top of the hour. That could be revolutionary. I mean, that means so much to those who are grinding. But then there are players who would much rather, I think. Maybe I'll do like a Twitter poll. I'm kind of curious on some data and how people feel. Like even just you all in the chat. Assuming you play on ACR, I mean, some people, if they're like 1 tabling, 2 tabling, they might not want a 10-minute break. It's like, it's too long. Get me back in the action. Like, they don't want to wait that long. But if you're playing a bunch of tables and you're grinding and you're putting a lot of energy into it, then I would assume that the majority of people would be like, yeah, give me a 10-minute break. That's awesome. Right? You have some time to like go make some food, go breathe, stretch, do some things. Like that would be amazing. 10-minute breaks. Some people would hate it, I think. What's up, Going Global? Shout out to all our YouTube friends. Thanks for the good lucks. Nice, let's go, Sui. Good luck grinding for the OSS low leaderboard. Low leaderboard games do start next week. We got the high and the medium popping off this week. I need some more games. Some more games. No magas though. I'm trying to decide what I'm playing because I do have a. Let's see some of the. Let's play this 550 Sadie for 66 ticket. Mess with it. This used to be one of my favorite grinds actually. Is days where I would get online. Maybe I'm not in that like full focus mode. But I want to play. Like grinding satellites and building up tickets in your account is so nice. Then the one day you get in and we're all in here. You get in and then you just have a bunch of saddies you can use. We got a flip here, ace 10. Let's hold. Oh, the first time I think playing versus Jamie Staples. He's got one of them old avatars. We do win the flip. One of them old Johnnies, as they say, right, honey? $550. The leaderboard does start today, but there are no low games until next Sunday. Yeah. Just called with the King Jack suited. I didn't want to 3-bet the under the gun opener or sub 20 with King Jack on the button and have to fold it at all. So we just called. We do have a sweat developing. We could be break even on the Sunday if we can find a way to win this $11 6K. Got pocket jacks, early position open. They're going to be folding a bunch here. How do we want to play it? Flat is an option. It's not the high frequency option. I don't hate it, especially PKO. Wow, this small 3-bet. Brazil? Uruguay. I cover everyone. I'm actually just going to jam here now, given these this situation. This 4.5 3-bet here, they're just gonna have to show me aces. I need a sample. I need to like see in person what people are doing this with. I understand the function of it, and it feels a little bit like it could be quite light. Especially again if it's a Latin American country. Even then, you're Uruguay, right? Latin American, yeah. I don't know anything about like dates, directions, geography, maps, things like that. I'm like way off. So you guys have to correct me and tell me whenever I'm wrong there. So I'll be talking out of my butt a lot. $10-minute break every hour and a half, Aaron? Huh? Well, I don't think it's unrealistic. I think ACR will step outside the box and do stuff if it makes sense, and they'll try it. But the hour and a half thing, I think midway through the hour, it would be really rough. Good luck. 7 bigs, jamming in this King 7 suited. And the Sadie. What's up there, Unlucky Duck? I think it would have to be top of the hour. Instead of an hour and a half, maybe every 2 hours, it's a 10-minute break. Is more realistic. That way, at least you can line up half of your break if you are multi-sighting. And then it's like combining the... Maybe there's no break for 2 hours, right? Like that's kind of cool. Would you rather like every hour a 5-minute break, and then every other hour it's 5-minute break, 10-minute break, 5-minute break, 10-minute break? Or would you rather 2 hours no break, then a 10-minute break? What do you think of that? Oh, what's up, Versace? How's it going, man? How's it going? Yeah, and then you came over, and is that you, Versace? You, when we were at the final table, you grabbed Grogu, you said what's up. You're playing your first free roll. Is that you? Cheers, man. Thanks for finding us on the stream. Yeah, we got 6th though. We ended up we jammed pocket 6s into kings, and the guy who knocked us out ended up pulling the last big bounty, so it was a $2,000 KO when they knocked me out for them. But yeah, I made like 1,100 bucks. I was in for $145, so it was like $1,000 profit. So I cannot complain, but it was nice meeting you. Hope to see you around the club some more. And yeah, cheers. You had a good energy. Excited, man. Excited about the game too. I love that. But yeah, we are 5-tabling currently. I'm contemplating opening up a 6th game, but I just don't know what it will be. Which game? Because we have a team dinner tonight, 6 o'clock, after 6. I need to be done by like 5:36. So I gotta decide. Let me see here which games I will play next. 8 minutes sounds cool, Lumen, you think? 10 minutes maybe too long. 8 is great. I like lucky number 8 too. I could mess with that. Anything a little bit more than 5. 5 definitely runs it close. 8 to 10 seems like a sweet spot. Got to call the raise. Tyree probably gonna oversee bet. Yeah, I'm gonna test him, especially on this stack. Yeah, I did late reg. Versace. I got in pretty much right at the end. There was maybe 10 minutes left in the final level. So I did all my max add-ons. And I mean, that's really just plenty a lot of the time. If you know how to play you know, 40 bigs. I think we start, if you max late register the Texas free rolls at rounders, you start with 45 bigs at the break. Hold the baby. Let's go. We get a double up in the Sadie. We got pocket kings. We jam. We get called. We're going to fade the ace in the 7-seat guaranteed, 66 seats. We do get a double. This is post-late Reggie. Also, we got to raise. Shot at some bounties. I'm going to go after this bounty behind us. Very aggressive. Hit our 7. They hit their queen, though. They hit their jack. Jack's ahead. We need a 7 for the side pot. We don't get it. We're going to double them up. I was bounty hungry there. Hey, it happens. I had chips, though. I could afford to lose. We got 28 blinds, and we're still very competitive at this table. Aaron, yeah, you like the 10 minutes every hour 50? Yeah, I dig that too. I can get down with that. For sure. Cheers, Aaron, no doubt. Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching. Without you guys, what am I doing here, you know? What's up, TN Rich? Good luck to you as well. What's up, JK Bows? Been a long time, man. How you been? Am I done doing flipped guesses? So the flipped guesses, we do on and off certain periods, but it does take away from my playing quite a bit. Though it's easier to manage these days, and I did find a way with my stream deck to be able to keep it easy, but not doing it on the regular. More so utilizing it for special promotion periods if we're keeping track of flips. What's up there? Only one left. Friend of stream here. Good luck in the $5 Mega Sati for some 66 tickets. Yeah, the 420 break is funny, Ghost, right? Because it's so off center in the sense that it's not top of the hour, and then it's just a random 10-minute break at 420 East Coast. It's really cool, the 10-minute break, and it feels like way longer when we're in it. But imagine it at the top of the hour, what that could feel like. All right, just call the open here from TO. They check. I'm going to snap check. We hit 2 pair. They're going to have ace, king, ace, queen a lot. When they bet, I'm jamming because they're not folding, especially when they choose that sizing. Let's go, baby. Easy peasy, man, when you know what it is. $11 tournament. They're never checking flop right there. Hitting turn and then like betting a 3/4 pot with like anything but an ace. Another thing that I might be able to be confident about is if I flat this jam, I don't think players behind are going to be squeezing too light from what I've seen here. So I am going to make a loose call. They got a bigger bounty, 1578. I could like click it, but then I'm getting real close to committed to them, and I don't want to do that. Okay, so they did jam wider here. Let's see, just make sure we don't hit. No jack, no 9. No jack, no 9. All right. Do we have aggro tag on them? Brazil, we could have assumed that. 20. We'll assume it regardless. I don't need to tag it. 53 blinds, we move on. You can't even eat the snack if you go pee on break, BN, will ya? You can only get the snack. It's a very tight window. You know what I hate too is when I'm like scarfing down food on break, like eating too fast. 10 minutes would be so nice. Yeah, exactly, Ghost. And a 10-minute break's only one time of the day. How often defending big blind? A lot, especially to min raises. Suited Polish pistol. So this question, as far as how often you're defending big blind, this question is... Got millions of chips here, 1.5 million, nice. It's easy. The answer is kind of easy in a lot of situations, just like versus a min raise. If you have a suited hand, you're just defending. You can defend all your suited hands, so that's a ton of it. And then you're like defending like 70% of your hands, 60-70% of your hands on average. Defending big blind to a min raise, yeah, it's probably like in that range, I would say. We got kings here. 3-piece. Oh, we're post late registration. Wow, finally in this 55-50K. 10.7K for first. Let's run good. Big blind defends here. We flop top pair. We c-bet. I'm going to go into a bluff catch mode. We're going to check. If they check, we will try to value bet again. All right, very nice. Easy call. What do they bet half pot there? 2 million chips. We got 57 bigs, 15 to 61. After bounties are accumulated, about $1,000 for first place. We got ourselves a fun sweat here. We also have 53 bigs in the 55 OSS number 10. 50K, 309 remain. We're 27th. We're at twice average, 150 paid. Like I said, 10.7K for first. The 109 OSS, we have survived late registration, 23 bigs. 226 left, 110 paid. 16.5K for first here in the early Euro warm-up. And then our other two games that we have up currently are satellites. This is a satellite felt for me. 766 tickets guaranteed here and 10 109 tickets guaranteed over here. I feel that too, rating parties, about kind of like over defending. It feels easy to over defend once you realize, well, basically I think the natural progression of big blind defense as we like get into poker and then get better, it's like at first we don't defend enough, then we realize we have to defend more, then we over defend, and calibrating to like, okay, what's the right amount of defending? It also comes down to how much we study and how confident we are in our big blind play. Like for instance, if I am playing versus a very, very new recreational player who you could just tell, for instance, or like if I'm playing against somebody who I know doesn't know how to play poker well, they're going to play very straightforward post flop. I'm just going to defend everything because I know that I am going to win like a lot. When they miss, they're going to check back the flop. I'm going to bet turn, they're going to fold. If I'm up against an opponent like that, I'm just playing everything. If I'm up against, let's say Phil Ivey, raising my big blind, I'm going to defend less because I'm not going to have as much edge post flop. I can't assume I'm just going to dominate him around every single corner, right? So then I fold more then. But then based on positions, there's just the theoretical defending ranges depending on what stack they're raising from, where they're raising from. Because there's times we shouldn't even be defending, we just like should be jamming. I think a lot of you have been showing up to our study streams, but we've been doing a lot of big blind study. So if you haven't been tuning in, make sure you tune in there. I will continue to study that because that is a spot where I know I really, going into the WSOP summer, playing a lot of live poker and just focusing on things. Even I'll be playing a bit of online. I really want to make sure I'm sharp in the big blind because I think that's where I'm going to be able to make the most improvement. You know, we'll be exposed to that situation the most. I want to make sure that I'm sharp there. So we will be digging more into that. Maybe compromise 10-minute breaks on all even hours. Yeah, I like that going global. Definitely could be a compromise. $100. Is it raining out? I hear a noise. It is raining in San Antone. Wow, raining all day. Gonna be raining later tonight? No. Raise pre, check back flop. Ooh, I was ready to call turn. Want to flip over here in the Sadie, 24 bigs. Big bet, concerning, but I got a call. Nice bluffarooski, Skimbo. Got him. Check back flop, bluff catch. Own your opponents. We get jacks next hand, 57. Nuts 7 deuce. What up, what up? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. All right, queen high flop. Got a bit of hands on this player. They're on the tighter side. We're gonna check back. All right, definitely a case for value betting again. But seeing as they seem like they are a tighter player, I still think that they could just be check calling some queen X, and they're probably not going to be making light calls with 5 and 6 X's. We have over 200 hands, and the sample just points towards on the tighter side. So I'm going to check back. So we are going to, where are they from? US. Just thinking about jamming here. I guess I'll just call, try to realize equity. Just because of the sizing. I was going to jam. They maybe block that. Maybe I raise. Still got nice chips. Actually, this is interesting that they jam now. Did they just flop 9-10? Jack 8? Yeah, no, I'll fold. I'm not going to manufacture bluffs here for this $11 player. Okay. The Wawa Master, welcome back. Thank you for the Prime and the 7 months. I appreciate it. Why is sitting bad? Circulation, I would say. GT, no. I don't know the answer, or the best answer to that. But as far as why sitting is bad, I would say just like circulation. Simple. I know how great I feel when I get a good stretch in. I'm constantly stretching. Keep my blood flowing. It's just like, oh, it makes you feel so much better. Like, get a good stretch in, you know, even just like this, like flex your muscles, like your whole body, flex your muscles as much as you can, hold it for a second, and then like let it go. You could feel your brain, you know what I mean? Just like feeling better, being released. And so Yeah, I don't know the actual like scientific answer to what you're saying, but it's definitely better for you. But we have Google, so I could Google it. Maybe I'll Google it when I'm back. But I'm gonna take a quick break, go to the bathroom, I'm gonna get the blood flowing, and I'll see you back here in just a bit. Oh, and I see you saying, how is it bad for your health? I think it's more so, it's not like, oh, sitting is bad. Like, oh no, don't sit. It's sitting long periods of time without moving. You know, there's more optimal ways to do it, especially if you're looking to be closer to peak performance in anything, right? I mean, I'm gonna let chat talk to you more about it, but. All right, everyone, we're back. We got a big spot here. I'm going to gamble with the, especially if this is a double bounty spot with our 9-10 suited. Backdoor flush draw, open-ended. This player squeezed, jams. If I lose, I'm down to 18 bigs. If I win, I'm up to a huge stack, and we can prance to the final table. And we need to hit the straight. They are going to win a big pot here, just way overplaying. This is $11 player move here that worked out for them. Seeing the 2 overs, jamming into 2 people that have called with the under pair. It's going to work out for them there, and I'm very happy for them. All right, 18 bigs. All right, so let's see. We're going to jam versus cutoff open. Agreed, GTO, no. There's just, if you do sit for long periods of time, there are things that you can do to allow for yourself to be able to sit more optimally for a longer period of time. So yeah, it's not just like sit down long periods of time bad type of thing. All right, good luck us in the 109. We got a 13 big blind stack jamming cutoff. We'd rejam the button with king queen offsuit. And we got to fade clubs. And we did. Huge pot. Up over 30 bigs. Let's go, baby. And I'm going to jam here. They raised us on the flop. Bet, bet. Check jam. I think if they have an ace, single pair ace, that they just have to fold there. They can think we have the nuts, we show the king, that's fine. I'd rather them think we have it than don't have it there, because we'll just be able to bluff there, especially versus the aggressive opponents. What's up there, Man of Straw? How's it going today? Did I know Dominic Nietzsche won the Venom? He is very good indeed. I did know that. I did know that. I think he made it public after he won that it was him. Pretty sick moment for him. And apparently his friends that had some action on the 1.8 million score. Good old Texas, correct. Good old Texas. You know what? I really like San Antonio. All the places that I've lived and stayed for a while. Granted, some of those places I've stayed in Canada, for instance, I didn't get to fully enjoy or experience it. But I've been enjoying living in San Antonio, being close to Rounders, just everything that's going on. I'm enjoying my situation. What country was it? If you're talking about the tens hand, or we missed our open-ended, they're from the US. You're not going to see... I'm going to be a little hesitant. Yeah, no, I'm not going to say that. Even though it's true. Okay, so for those of you just tuning in, we currently have 5 games up. We have the $11 PKO early special, 6K, 48 remain. We got 18 bigs. We have the 109 75K OSS 10. We are 69 from the money, 16.5K for first. We got a friend of stream here. Who's this? EA Sports. What up, EA? We got a satellite for a 66 ticket. Unlucky Duck, a friend of stream there. We got a satellite for a 109 ticket. We got ace king here. We're about to get it all in. And we have the OSS 10L, the 5550K. We're 9th in chips. We're about 100 from the money. We got 62 bigs. Very good spot. Back to the ace king. Ace king, ace king. We're going to chop this up unless a spade comes on the turn. Then I might have some. Ooh, look at this. Jam the satty here with the king high. And we got it in good, actually. We were ahead, but then we flopped the nuts. We're going to get a triple up. Spence in ho. What up, Spence? Another friend of stream at this satellite table. Just pulling up a seat. What up, what up? Okay, it is 12 o'clock. 6 o'clock. Let's see what else is in a late Reggie. So we're going to max late Reggie this $11 1500 turbo. Okay, back up to 6 tables. We are whole. All right, we got 10s. What do we got here? Yeah, actually, this is... I mean, this orange is going to be accurate. Over 200 hands. This is just a tight player overplaying hands. Probably going to be better off just, like, leaving it orange, actually. Even though they're on the way tighter side. And they're, like, snap folding, geez. Spots, yeah, this is just I'll probably just lean towards this. Assume these players just overplay stuff too. We're gonna be folding there. We're raising the button with the ace-6. We could be put in some situations. Contemplating 4-bet jamming. All right, welcome back, everybody, from the break. We are still battling. Yes, confirmed. Who was that? Assam. Dominic Nietzsche is Texas. He did ship the Venom. Yep. Confirmed. Correct. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Pretty sick, huh? Reg is over and this turbo. Nice GTO. GT, no, I mean. I think that is a nice route to take. Flop trip queens over here. Grind some cash, take some shots in MTTs, try to spin up big. Dream, man, the dream, right? What's up there, Donk Killer? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. Good luck us here. All in with the sevens. We got a couple friends of stream, Mr. J Bay and Numbnuts. We are still no late Reggie over. Ooh, this got big. This $11 for the 109 tickets. This is giving away 27 109 tickets. 28th is getting 47 bucks, so some money back. Good luck us here. Hopefully we're flipping at least. We are flipping. We are flipping. And the animation means that we have lost. Nice hand, Numbnuts. We lost the flippy. Alright, so we're going to bust the Sadi there. No dinero for us. Getting close-ish to the money. We're 43 from the money in this 109.75K. Got to 20 bigs. 18 bigs. 18 bigs. Folds to the button. I am going to be playing this aggressive, at least defending a bit. No real sample. Dang, they do it all limping. Just calling. This button, okay, they jam my decisions easier now. I'm going to fold here. Tempted this 109.60K, 213, 13.7K, 3 levels left to late reg. Longer blinds on this. 10 minutes. For some max late Reggie run good. 10 bigs. We jam blind versus blind. 360 for first place, this $11 1500 turbo. Look at this, you guys noticing this player has snap fold on in the big blind? Facing buttons opens, they got 57 bigs. They're doing something else. They're watching a movie, they're cooking, and they're just clicking their snap buttons. That is a sign of, actually Renee pointed this out on one of the Cage live streams. But Renee's got a lot of experience playing poker. But yeah, you can tell when somebody's just like clicking snap fold, you're sitting in the big blind and their button is just like check fold. That is a surefire way to tell if somebody is just a tight player. They're clicking their auto fold button when they have a hand that they don't plan to play. Because it's not even sometimes about the hand that we're playing. Really, if you're determining your move based on your hand value, not your position, the fact you're in the big blind, like all of these other variables. See, look, no snap fold on this one. They're gonna play this. Oh, big jam in this Sadie. We got the ace queen. Let me just see something here. 16 get 66 tickets. This is a big jam here. I'm probably calling. Where are they from? Australia? Oh, they're sleeping. I'll fold. Just because it's a Sadie, I'll fold. All right. Blind versus blind. Aggressive jam with no assumed fold equity. Little no assumed fold equity. All right, 60 bigs. Let's go. Good for us. I mean, you can autopilot jams from the small blind, but if you think somebody's going to be calling correctly, then probably fold the 9-8 offsuit. Because I am calling the jack highs, 10 highs versus 6 blind, 9 blind jams. Good for us, though, up to 60 bigs. We are doing well, approaching the money in this one. I probably can note this bubble. Bubble play might start to be happening here. Some players might be starting to adjust. 35 off, 109. This is actually going to go slow. Slower, I think. I think we'll keep it blue, though. It's fine. Dang, I want to play something else, but I cannot get super committed to some of these other tournaments that are going to go much, much longer. Let's try to see. That's hour and a half still there. Satellite. That could go. Yeah, that could work. Let's see. Hour and a half. Yeah, let's get into this. Try to ship a 215 ticket. Yeah, it looks like I'm going to, given my window, I'm going to be playing some satellites here, trying to build up some tickets. All right, $22 Turbo Satty, 7,215 tickets guaranteed. Let's try to build. For those of you who might be new to the stream, wondering what my table felt colors mean, probably should have some sort of command actually, but green means in the money, blue, water, bubble. We're approaching the in the money stage here. Red means post-late registration. And I'm going to call off 14 bigs versus the jam. And we are going to pay the penalty, it looks like, right? Nice hand, Hasio Jack. Nice hand, me. All right, 34 bigs. Great, great news here. I'm probably going to put bubble on this for 66 because we're 17. No, now we are, I believe, 26. 16 actually. 16 get 66 tickets. We're down to 33 people. We got 34 bigs. And we are now third in chips. Great situation here now. And I think that's kind of a decision we have to make sometimes in Saddies and tournaments, thinking about the upside of winning a spot like that. We got Ace Jack here versus the small blind limp. What's up, the monster? At all our tables today. You got a nice stack here, buddy. 49 bigs. what is this? We got Stormer raising. Conk Poker. What up, Conk? Oh, I was going to defend. I wanted to see this with the 23 suited. What up, Peacockalypse? Could they just be setting autofold because they are MTT? No. That even if they are, no, well, excuse me. Yes, they could be doing autofold because they're playing multiple tournaments, but still, it's still a sign. It's still a sign if somebody's clicking auto check fold and stuff, especially if they're sitting in the big blind and they have auto check fold on when they've already paid the price. They have a blind in there. It's a sign. It's a tell. It just is what it is. It doesn't matter if they're playing one table, two table, because we already talked about it earlier. You're supposed to defend your big blind 70-80% of the time, but you have check fold on because of the strength of your hand. You get what I mean? You're not even going to think about the decision. You don't even know what you're missing half the equation, and you're already invested in the pot. You're missing over half the equation, and you're not even going to think about your big blind decision. If somebody min raises, you're just going to fold. And we saw it multiple times. It's just a tighter player who's just playing their cards. And that's just all there is to it. They are not playing poker. They're playing their cards. It doesn't matter if they're multi-tabling, whatever the case may be. That could be what it is, but I'm saying as far as gathering information and data and reads, anybody who's doing that, that's just what it is. All right, we got ace jack suited here, getting hit with the 3-bet. What the title man is tight. I will call though. Probably big bet. Nope. Check. Okay, they have ace king. They're going to want to check it down here. That's cool. I'd have to bet twice to get them to fold. But we're just going to be fine checking this down. They're also, given how tight this player is, they're going to be the player that's leaning towards checking back a queen here and trying to get trappy versus seeing the value and betting a queen here because of all the draws and hands that can call. Now they're not going to get anything from me by checking back with their queen. And even if they have ace king and maybe they're value betting, they don't really know. But yeah, 238 hands. They're playing 17, 11, 10. It's just too tight. The tendencies there of that type of player lean towards the fact that they probably just hit a queen and their 3-betting range is like super, super condensed and tight. What's up, the broski? How are you, buddy? Polish Pistol, I see your ACR hand history replay redemption. I'm going to get to it when I can. It's definitely tougher for me to do when I am 6-tabling. So hopefully you're still here hanging out. I'll give you a shout before I pull it up and start ripping through it, okay? Thanks for the energy, broski. Good luck on the big Sunday grind for you too. But I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Feeling good. We have a Rounders, actually. Rounders tonight live stream. Team dinner tonight. So I can't do the full Sunday grind, but I got up early, man. I was up like 8 a.m. my time, so that'd be like 6 a.m. your time. Actually, before that, getting ready to fire up the grind so I could try to get some reps in. We got one cash. We got one run developing, 41 left in this $11 6K. We are 15 from the money in OSS 10, the 109.75K. 12 bigs, need some help. And we're probably consider this money bubble 2, kind of money bubble play will start happening. We are 30 from the money here. 10.7K for first. We are less than 180 man in the OSS 10L. The 55.50K stack is much nicer here. And then we are 20 from the money on this $11 1.5 turbo. Max late reg. I'll consider this kind of money bubble. It's going to go fast since it's a turbo. All right, nice to take that one down. So yeah, nice to see some blue felts and some green felts right now. Yeah, Aaron, the 3,350K. There's so many good tournaments on a Sunday, man. So many good tournaments. All right, exploiting this limp. This player's doing a lot of limping. Just calling. Yeah, they are that type of player. Snap on the tag. A free 4 blinds. I will take that, man. I love free blinds. Gosh, it's a Sunday, man. It's a Sunday. Oh, wow. Chris Buzz, red underwear makes you extra lucky. I happen to have a pair of red boxers. I'm going to keep that in mind. I'm going to try to, I mean, why not? It's a free roll if you have red boxers or red underwear. If it makes you run better, like, why not? I do think that you can't abuse it, and you have to sparingly use these special run good elements. Okay, red underwear, red boxers, red panties, whatever it is. You can't just wear it every day or the magic wears off. You have to utilize it and use it at good spots. Like my Pikachu onesie. I think I'm 3-0 playing on live streams, having winning cash game sessions when I wear my Pikachu onesie. But I'm not just wearing it all the time now. I gotta just pick my spots, you know? I want it to be like high efficiency type of clothing item. Low ball or jack. Okay. There we go. We're gonna pick up some blinds here. Getting close to this 66 ticket. I like that. Actually, I really like these Sadie grinds, man. It's so simple. And you like get these wins. You don't have to get all the way to the top. You're gonna win so much more often. Get to that definitive winner moment. All right, we do need some help here in this $11 6K. I'd like to get a double up. Blinds went up 70K. We got 11 bigs under the gun, ace 10. Gonna raise this bad boy. We're gonna raise this bad boy, you know what I mean? All right, big blind defend. Be good for them. Oh, they're thinking about leading. Look at this timing. 18, 16, okay. I would take that. It's a big pickup. Back up over 1 million chips, which is good for 15 bigs. Ace 8 offsuit in the big blind. 14 bigs. Probably going to overfold here. I would defend versus a lot of players. Decent sample on this player. Very tight under the gun. Very tight opening overall. Just snap fold. Exploit. What's up there, Russia Cards? Thanks for the good vibes, buddy. Good to see you out there. King Queen, pretty strong. Got a strong one here, a pretty one. All right, we're all in versus button open. Easy jam. Good luck us. The snap fold. You love to see it, man. You absolutely love to see it. Almost back up to 20 bigs. Just getting a couple jams through. The Sunday grind is in full force right now. We have 4 MTTs up. We got a couple satellites trying to build some Sadie tickets. What's tomorrow? Monday. Do we have a stream scheduled yet for tomorrow? Let me see. don't think. Oh, we probably have to do it. It looks like I'm planning on doing a study. Oh yeah, planning on doing a study stream, and then going to Rounders to register the last Cinco de Mayo trophy event is our plan for tomorrow. Grinding on Tuesday. I might actually change this. It depends on when I'm done with the tournament. I really like getting up earlier, man. I'm gonna jam again. I really like the vibe of the early grind. I might get on earlier. I haven't posted on YouTube yet, but it looks like pretty much our channel will be on the remainder of next week every single day. We'll be getting it in. Let's get through one more jam, man. This is going to be huge if we can get through this jam. Nice. Let's go, baby. Yeah, 100% fold to 3-bet from this player. You love to see it. You love to see it. You love to take advantage of it. Yeah, Sir Pogs a lot. I had, you're right. Wow, good memory. That time you guys had to guess the color of my underwear was red. That is funny that you remembered that. By the way, for those of you who are not in our Discord, !Discord in the chat. If you would like to join our stream group chat. And we have some different categories in here, but I'm gonna go to the poker hands. Polish Pistol has submitted a hand. He requested it to be played on stream. Go here, we're gonna call. I'm gonna pull it up here, Polish Pistol. Let me see, it looks like, what's up, Mr. Poker? Okay, Polish Pistol, looks like you're still in the chat. How did I pick which saddies are the best to play? Just kind of whichever ones fall in my bankroll range, I would say, is how I'm picking. Because saddies are kind of saddies. I don't think there's like many like variations, like, oh, you know, turbo saddy, nah. It's like kind of all the same. It's just like play a tight aggressive strategy and win a lot of the time. We got aces here in the 55-50K on the money bubble. We got aces here in the saddy. We got a king and a mega draw. The king gets there though. Bobby has done it. Unlucky there for the aces. Hopefully these aces experience something differently. I'm going to, any reason to believe now that they're going to squeeze jam here. Small blind could. It's not overly though. I'm going to keep this small even though I do box out. The big blind, like they're just never getting out of line because they don't think they have room that I'll ever fold here, but that's just kind of gotta be what it is here. I'm more so targeting this stack. Where are they from? Master of Puff. It's Chile. Chile aggressive enough. They can fight back. Not a great flop for us. I'm going to continue though. They have 9s, 8s, 7s. They're going to check call 1. All right, nice pot there. We got queens in the $11 6K. Spinning, we got 20 bigs, 1.4 million. And we cover them for a bounty. How do I want to play this? I'm just going to jam. They got to call 9s, 10s, jacks. We take these chips. We'll take that too. It's all good. I like that. All right, let's slide down here to the ace king. We're not 3-betting to fold here, even though we do have 37 bigs. So good luck us. Big pot in the 50K. Oh man, we got to dance. Chop it. Chop it up. It's all good. Chop it up. I'm good. All right, we'll take the win. I just didn't want them to hit their club. So you got to be willing to accept a chop in order to run better. See this? I just min-raise small blind. This player snap folds because they're just clicking the button. Makes it so easy to play against them. 5 from the money. We jam 10 bigs with the ace-9 suited. Got to be willing to die in order to live. We got to go for it. All right, 12 bigs. Doing good, doing good. Satellite here, they check back after raising, so they don't have much. We're going to bet. All right, we're catching some nice flow here, man. Almost back up to 30 bigs. 27 bigs now in the 6K. Middle of the pack. Let's check out Polish Pistol's hand now. What's up, son? Healy. Good luck to you as well. Good luck, good luck. All right, let's see what's going on here, Polish Pistol, with your hand redemption. King, Queen suited, Raisy Daisy. Si, senor. Get hit with the 3 bets. Super deep, we call. Go to the flop. Oh, baby. Flop of the nuts. Check, check. Got to start betting. Can go bigger here. You guys are deep. Quarter pot, they're going to call. If they have an ace and they're pot controlling here, they're still going to call. So I would go bigger. I would probably go 8 blinds, maybe even up to 60, 70% pot. River runs out bad. And at this point, they're betting a flush on the flop. So we're just like losing and hoping they maybe have king, queen offsuit. They check back, flop, call once. They're going to bluff. This is kind of just like check, give up. It's like gross. Yeah. Yep. I dig it, Polish Pistol. Sad, right? Sad, but I dig how you played it. Bareska85, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Cheers. Aaron, later today, no, I will not be doing a stream. I was talking about tomorrow. I will be going on a nice stream streak. I've been live every single day for the last couple of weeks. It's going to continue through next week between the Rounder streams and my streams, my study streams, my grind streams, our home game league, which this Wednesday concludes. We're going to see who the 2 WSOP package winners are. All right, we will be calling a jam here, but we got kings here. We got to call a jam now on the turbo. Good luck, us. Big spot. Big spot. We need to hold one more. We're 14 from the money. Trying to get a max late Reggie sweat in this 1500 guaranteed. And it's beautiful up to 24 bigs. The ace king raise gets through. We are on the exact money bubble, the 109.75K. So we are hand for hand. We've got 9 bigs. We're living tight right now. This satellite here for a 66 ticket. I am 2 of 25. 16 are going to get the 66 ticket. And 17th place is going to get $59. So this one is in sweaty land. And this one, we are 3 to the money in the 55.50K. 10.7K for first. I am in a really nice spot after winning that pot with the ace king. What's up, Canada? Session's going good, I would say. I really can't complain. We have kind of what we hope for when we kind of have a limited window to put in a grind, and we're max late registering some tournaments where we have 4 tournaments that we are on the bubble. We are in the money, making a run at the 1, and we have 2 tournaments that are on the bubble that are less than 180 people, and first place is 5 figures. So it's a great start, really. There's no other way to say it. It has just been a great start. Kozaka Tolik Bolix, thanks for the follows. Welcome to the stream. Everyone, good luck on your Sunday grinds. And yo, I'm going to give a shout out to the YouTubers. If you're enjoying the stream, please don't forget to hit the like button. Kondak Father, welcome. Hey, Shaq under the gun. 16 of 30. Middle of the pack. This would be nice if we could ship this $11 early special. We will be kind of close to break even. Close to break even. Let's say that, actually. All right, we got a shot at a bounty here. Hopefully they get it in. Heads up versus us. We've got 3 bigs. Flop that. They're not gonna jam this one. It's actually, well, they did. I was gonna say this is a bad one for them to jam, but they don't care. They hit a pair, so they're all in. Huge bounty there relative to the buy-in, but $18 bounty for us. We're gonna take that down. And the chips, 2.6 million. We are in the money here now, and things are great. Look at this. Triple in the money, and in our big boys. 109 OSS event and the 55 OSS event. So we have locked up 80, 76 in the 55 50K in the bottom right of what you're looking at right now. We've locked up 157.29 in the 109 75K. We need to spin now. We get 9 bigs. Yeah, very, very nice spot. Hope you're having a good session, Canada. Let's go, man. That seems fair, Alex. As far as players don't seem to know how to handle aggression, blind versus blind. Blind versus blind is a very, I want to say, mystical position. We go down here. They limp stabbed. We picked up a bunch of equity on the turn. We're going to punch it. And hit our diamonds. Very good. They hit their straight. They played theirs good. It's just unlucky for them. I picked up a bunch of equity and we hit 95 bigs. Let's go, baby. What are we sitting on? Almost 1 million chips. Got a cool squeeze spot in this satellite. I'm going to go for it. I don't think that this evil clownfish is flatting a huge hand trap. This is satellite, so it's different. We'll go for it, though. Still plenty of time for late reg. I want to build. There we go. They hit their queen. Very happy for them. Watch this, though. King on the river. Got him. Good afternoon, CRS. How are you, buddy? Wow, it is afternoon, man. 12:50 for us. I love these early sessions. So amazing. All right, money bubble of this 1500 turbo. We have a raise from late position. They're going to oversee bet, I imagine. New to the table. I'm going to check raise. We'll continue. And we missed. I'm done with this one now. Especially an $11 tournament. They're going to oversee bet, so they'll just fold so much on the flop and give up turn. I'll be surprised if they have like ace, queen, ace, king here and they check. But good for them. Nice hand. We got the 9s. All right, Spence. We got a call with the 9s here, even though it is a Sadie. We are chip leading. Good luck, buddy. He's got the kings. He's got the kings. I don't want to lose, but I'm also not like going to overly root for a 9 here. We're still going to be all right in this situation. I wonder if we fold there because it's satellite. His range is going to be real tight. We're going to be flipping with him a bunch. Does my stack utility like really change calling off the extra 4 blinds? It's an easy non-satellite call there. Like, why are we even having this conversation? But potentially for how honest players are probably playing at this point in the satellite, we could probably just like continue to raise, fold, play a little bit tighter on the calls. All right, we got a hand versus conch poker. Raise pre. They defend a big blind. I need to go that big. What is this? 17, 4, 5, 6. I don't need to go that big. We'll go half pot. Gonna have to bet twice to get them to fold here, I think, when they have like a 6 or a 9. So we're gonna have to, if we're gonna really represent, tell the story of a king. All right, give me something here. 7 bigs on the 109. Give me something, man. That ain't it. All right, back into the 22 Satty. Playing for a 215 ticket. Still got a bit of late registration. I got, oh wow, 13 levels. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I don't know, man. All right, money bubble versus monster. We flopped the open-ended. I'm gonna play for it all. 10 to the money. We're gonna play for it all, buddy. We're gonna try to make it happen. Triple in the money, baby. What's up, Jarrett? Good luck to you as well in your games. How much is their bounty from Poop Dollar here? We are suited. I'll call the min raise. Defend flop flush. They might check back if they have a king here. Based on a small sample of stats. Should be cool. Small bet. Oh, I love a small bet. They're giving us an easy decision here, everyone. Super easy. I got a flush draw. Of course I call. I got a pair of threes. What's up, Scotty Chips? All right, sounds good. I'll try to remember. All right, I'm gonna bet a blind. Try to get called by ace high. I don't think they're micro betting flop and then checking turn with a king. I did get called by the ace 10. 3.3 milli. Looks like we're probably going to get 1 or 2 more hands in before break. 15 bigs, bubble-ish. Let's just raise. It's not that serious. Decided it was time. 6-4 offsuit. Heads up. They're going for it. It's not going to work out for Nat Trill. About 8 from the money. They're going to soft bubble this turbo. Looks like that is taking us to the break. All right, we got another ladder. We are down to the final 3 tables, it looks like, in the $11 6K PKO. All right, we're going to take a walk. We will be back here shortly. All right, let's get it. I like this, man. I like this. I like this a lot. We are a little over 4 hours into the grind. We're triple in the money. We got a shot at 16K. We got a shot at 10K. Less than 100 players almost in both of those. We're down to the final 3 tables in this 6K early special. We got money bubble for a 66 ticket. We have a nice stack in that satellite. We are 8 from the money in a 1.5K turbo. $11 buy-in. 360 for first. 26 players left. So we just like got sweats. This is, you know, what you want on a Sunday. So good luck in your grinds. Thanks for hanging out. I will be back very, very shortly. Don't go anywhere, okay? What up, Elijah? I see you out there. What up? What up? All right, lurkers. Crew. Let's go, baby. We got a shot at some change today. We got a shot at some change. We are 3 of 130 playing for 10.7K. We are short stack here, 91 and 93 playing for 16,500. 8 of 25 playing for 1,000. 900. Let's call this 900 to 1,000. All right, I'm going to take this spot. We're going to jam the 6 bigs with the King Dewey. All right, nice. Man, you got to get those jams through sometimes. All right, this spot, there's 23 bigs out there, 24 bigs, 11 bigs. My stack's going to be relatively the same. I don't have a good hand. But it definitely feels like a spot where we can gamble a bit, given the odds, how many chips are out there to be won. We need a 5 for some sexiness, man. Or a 6, 7, 5, 6, 7. No good. Ugh. All right, back to 8 bigs. About to hit the blinds. This is the big one. 16 and a half. Less than 100 players. It's 1 o'clock here. We're less than 100 players from 16.5K. I love that. Big bounty. Oh, there's a big bounty here. I'm not calling. I just want to see the situation. Ooh, cooler. Watch this. 5 on the turn. I knew it. Because we had queen 5. I knew it, man. I knew it. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. I would have busted both of them. Anyone remember that clip that I posted on my Instagram? I would have busted both of them. That guy, I was playing at Champions, got it all in, and he was sitting to my right. You can hear it. It's so clear. It's the only caption picking up, or the voice in the video. I would have busted both of them. That was such a funny clip, man. Might be party time here. 6 bigs, 7 bigs, and the big blind with king 10 offsuit folds to late position. How do we want to do this if these 2 players fold though? Defend big blind, give them the old stop and go. Jam if we think that they're going to fold. They are playing an aggressive strategy through a small sample. All right, now we fold. Now we fold. Wow, small blind got in there too. All right, we're going down here. I was gonna just call this early position. They're tighter in early position, but now with this extra dead money, I gotta just like pump it up a little bit. We're committed to this player in red. We're going to box out the other players a lot of the time. And we're committed to them now as well. Even though maybe there's an argument to fold if they do jam for another 12 bigs. They just call. Ooh, that's it actually. Where are they from? They just call here. They might have aces. Fourth stack, 2012. What's their stats? Are they doing any limping? They're doing limping. They'll still fold here. I got to put them all in. Okay, so we double them up. No sample. Where they're from, Brazil. It is cheeky when somebody just calls that bet, right? Obviously. But again, wait, what was I think I was looking at someone else's stats. I'm not making decisions off an A-hand sample. What was I looking at? Oh, that's so bad. I was looking at the wrong stats, man. I didn't even match it up to the name. That's my fault. That's a mistake by me. I probably just shut down with no information. So, no, actually with no information, I probably just assumed they could be anyone. Yeah, that's a whatever. We still got 42 bigs, all good. Call this big raise from the small blind. They kind of went 4x. Could be pretty normal as well. And they just jam. Oh my gosh, it's an $11 tournament, man. Of course. Look at this. We got a lot of outs, but they're just representing that they're just like terrified. They could have jacks here, but this is just like some post-flop anxiety. I'm gonna fold. I'm gonna give them not even that. They might even just show. One of those players they don't hear. But yeah, huge overplay. When they get called, they're just in a really rough shape and dominated. It's just a very unnecessary jam. US, yep. Kind of makes sense. Maybe we won't go there yet. We'll go here. They could just be, yeah. I mean, it's just a post-flop anxiety jam. You lose out on so much value by doing that, and then when you get called, you're usually just in rough shape. What's up there, Kindercare? Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. All right, we're going to be getting it all in the 109. We have ace queen suited in the cutoff. If Ramirez jams here, they win. Congratulations. And yeah, we are all in. Good luck, us. I hope we survive. I would really like to survive here. I think that'd be cool. Definitely getting called. Wow, took him a minute. All right, so jack ball on the turn, lock it up. All right, no pain. 14 bigs, let's go. Big spot. Ace king suited versus the over player. I'm just gonna jam in this spot. They're gonna make the bad calls we want. They're not folding ace queen, ace jack. Or king jack suited. Huge pot here, man, for 5.8 million in chips. We got the diamonds as well. Let's go. Huge, huge pot. Massive at this stage in the tournament. And raise the jacks now in the 109. All right, river's nice here. It's going to slow down any bluffing that might happen because it looks like I'm going to have a ace here a lot. I'm not going to try to value bet. We're going to check. Get a pair of sevens. Happy with showdown. Me too, man. Me too. Called and open in the 6K. Flop a flush draw. We go with a big bet. We're going to call. Go from there. Sadly, did not improve. Hopefully we see check, check. Another, I wouldn't call this one so much an overplay. They just didn't really set up the jam well. 50 hands of another very tight player in that small sample. They just have like aces here. Ace, king, ace, queen. Protecting their hand from all the draws. But again, you know, I probably would be jamming a good bit here as well. The way the pot's set up. Just want a big pot here on the bubble. 3 to the money with jam a6 suited, get called by king high. Hold 22 bigs, and we have a situation now in the Zaddy here. We're actually, look at this, we got queens. We're facing a 12.3 blind jam. We're 1 of 22. 16 places will win the 66 ticket, and yeah, I'm just gonna fold. There's like no need to call off here. I'm chip leading with 22 left. What are the odds that I'm going to fall into the top 16? Do I need to gamble the majority of my stack and put myself in a situation where I have 5 blinds in the satellite? Nope. Do not. It's a satellite fold, man. Speaking of, we had queens down here. The turbo. Getting a little cheeky versus this player who we know is overplaying some hands. This Norman, hitting him with the min-click 3-bet. They're only going to 4-bet, regardless of our 3-bet size. They're only going to 4-bet their nutted stuff. They're going to call everything else. Is the assumption we're operating under here. When they don't have a spade, they're going to fold a bunch. I'm going to bet. Not going to try to bet big. And then see, they're going to just overplay here. They hit a king, afraid of spades. They just allow for us to play perfectly versus them. It is quite a joy. Quite a joy for us to have these easy decisions, be able to save money in spots. Oh, 3-bet here from the big blind. Am I gonna fold here? No. I'm gonna start with a call. I guess they get all the chips. It is a nutty 3-bet by them. I don't love it, but a 400 hand sample. They're playing very reggy, so they just get all the chips. It's not a big deal. Nice hand. Very nice, daddy anchor. Definitely cause for concern. It looks like they play normal enough that they get that double there. Sad boy, sad boy. Maybe we overfold population, but we got enough hands there. They could have ace king, ace queen. If he bubbles, he bubbles. Why are the pay jumps so huge in the Venom final table? Man of Straw. I imagine they are just calculated, and it's at the root of that equation is just percentages. I think if we pulled back the payouts divided by the percentages, it would probably match similar payout structures. Maybe it just looks like the payouts are, the pay jumps are bigger because of the amount of money that's being thrown around there. What's up, VA Kid? By the way, we got a friend of stream here to our right. Yeah, because they're not just gonna, ACR is not like, oh, let's set this to this, let's set this to this. It's gonna be like, okay, first place is gonna be X%, second is gonna be X%, so on and so forth. So this is a call, blind versus blind. Mostly. We're on the money bubble. Do I really care? I mean, I do want to play proper. This is a call versus capable small blind players. We got a decent sample on friend of stream here. I seem capable enough. We'll go for it. We're going to go for it. Even though it's a bubble. Ah, man, a couple times here we were 70-30 favorite. We've gotten hosed in these spots. So unlucky there. Nice hand VA kid. Well, nice get there. Because we had the nice hand. We had the nicest. We had the 70%er. All right, we're going to bubble this one in 20th. Thanks, Aaron. Glad you're enjoying the music. It is some AI-generated music so that I don't get any copyright things going on my YouTube and Twitch channels. Or Aaron. Is that you, Aaron, that said that? Yeah, Aaron said the nice music. Dang, that sucks though. The all-in or fold bubble there, green tea, for a 1K ticket. Definitely sucky, man. We're down to the final two tables. We are 6 of 16, so this is very cool. We got a fun sweat. Playing for just under $1,000. We are sitting on 34 blinds. So this is a cool sweat developing now. Right, defend big blind, flop pair, open-ended draw, backdoor flush draw. What many blinds do they have? How big is their bounty? 19 bucks. We'll give you another 5 blinds here. What do we see? What do we know? All right, now we're gonna bet small to induce, get called. Wow, they had the queen 10. It was a bad river for us, man. We did not want to get there. We did not want to get there. All right, we are down to 7 blinds. That is a painful spot there. Painful, painful spot. What do we got here? We got under the gun open. Hands don't know much. They seem aggressive, capable. I'm going to stick it in with this King Jack suited. Good luck, us. Didn't get snap called. Oh, could have got snap called. Hit a jack. Can we hold? Be sick. And we do. 27 bigs. We get lucky here in the 109.75K. You'd love to see it. Wow, this dude just got so lucky versus aces, rivers, trip queens. So they are running nice right now. They are running the nicest, some would argue, to hit like that. Dang, man, 15 of 15, 5 blinds, still plenty of chips. We just got to spin now. We got to do it the hard way. All right, they're going to raise. We're all in. All right, good luck, us. This could get us right back in it if we can get this double. Wow, Tino don't care. Tino's in the streets, flopping top pair. Knows how they're running right now. And they're going to get a double KO. Nice hand, Tino. Nice hand, Tino. Even with the rejam, they just know how they're running right now. Don't blame them, huh? Dang, final 2 tables. We're going to bust out. Good luck there, Conk Poker. Good luck, good luck. All right, we're going to focus on these 4 games now. Painful, man. So many chips there. Such a nice spot in the 6K. Such a nice spot to go down like that. It hurts. It hurts a little bit. I think we all know that, right? Oh, we won the 66 ticket. Folding the queens was good. So that is cool. Love to see that. Great news. We got open-ended here. So won the 66 ticket. Prop. Don't know anything about prop. Big bet. Will they fold if I jam? Don't need to go here. Need to. Not gonna call. I don't want to call. I'm gonna fold this. We still got our 2 biggest sweats, 16.5K and 10.7K. We got 25 bigs in both. Well, blinds just went up. We got 21 here now. Green tea, keep trying to satellite up there. You know, keep trying to take those spots. Even though that one didn't work out, you know, it's going to work out. And ACR's just got so many satellites running these days. So many opportunities for people on some smaller bankrolls to get into the big events. So keep battling, buddy. Keep battling. I will be there with you. And my satellites. My ticket manager right now, I have a 66 ticket. I have a 630 ticket. Let me see. I'm about to max late reg this 109 for a 1K ticket. Since we're here, might as well. Turbo Sati. How many 5 1K tickets? Take out a player in this Sati. Got a friend of stream sitting out here. Doodly Doo. What up, Doodly Doo? Doing decent in this one. Trying to turn 22 bucks into a 215. Just gotten this 109 Sati. There's about 20 minutes left of late registration. We got 8 bigs. And we're going to try to spin to a 1K ticket. EA Sports friend of stream here trying to win a big flip. Ace King versus 8s. All right, hold it now. Lucky. You know, we got to root for the friends of stream, man. Nada Muckman's a huge pot, though. 57 bigs. This is massive at this stage in the tournament. I could really, definitely put them in a nice spot. Make some noise. We have locked up 185.99 in this 109 OSS event with 66 players remaining. We have locked up 110.89 in this $55 OSS event with 84 players remaining. 2 nice 5-figure scores for both of these events. You can find a way to pull it down. Cheers, Tino. Tino with the 7 deuce off. Tino. All right, we got a limp in early position, Manhattan cash. What do we know about him? Another limp. With big stack. Brazil, huh? Interesting. Don't usually let people get away with that. 4.5 blinds, want to jam exploit, I could just call. Watch no they folding. Early position limps, we'll let it go. We need to fade here. Button jammed. We do get a double immediately in the 109 for a 1K ticket. Tino, thanks for the follow as well. Good luck in your grind. We have a big Sunday. Checks around in a 4 on the turn. No, you won't. Not quite. Not quite. All right, we should see this turn get bet. I'd be surprised if it doesn't. Feels like Manhattan cash is on this like super trap. They limp threes, flop to 3. I was hoping somebody's gonna bet the ace. Jeez, now I wish I would have jammed. Nobody gonna fight for this? Eight, 7 suited, pocket 5s wins. They might have called my jam. They might have called my jam. All right, we got the 3s, 18 bigs. What we're gonna do, I'm probably, actually, yeah, we're just gonna fold. All right, ace queen, 21 bigs. We're gonna raise it up in the 109. She's a beaut, Clark. This is one of the prettiest hands we've seen here in a minute. What's up there, Bobbers? How's it going today? Poppy Collie, yeah. I mean, it's weird to say, but kind of knowing if you're running good, the flow. There was bounties as well. Calling with King 10 off in that spot earlier. There's bounties involved, so they're going to be calling more often. But also, I do think it's a thing when you kind of know you're on a run and you can't miss, right? Like, I'll call more. I think other players would as well. All right. Let's hold here. This is a big spot for 35 bigs. We got him on the 0% on the turn. Love to see it. 35 bigs now in the 109, 75K, middle of the pack. You don't blame them for getting it all in there with 10 bigs, king, queen suited. They got to do it. They got to do it. Unlucky for them. Unlucky for them. What's up, Clecius? Shout out to you and the other lurkers out there. We got a nice one here, 17 bigs in the big blind. King, queen suited. 75 left, playing for 10.7K. Folds to the button, we are not folding. Good luck us, we are all in. Easy peasy, love picking up that dead money. Any bigs. All right, nice opportunity here as well. Ace queen suited, 10 bigs in the Sadie. You mean sent it? And then they already did it? Thank you, honey. This is actually perfect timing. If we could make a deep run in this 109, I think it'll end around 5 o'clock or so, 5, 6 o'clock when we need it to. All right. I think I'm gonna gamble here versus this jam. Where are they from? US 95 hands on the tighter side. Actually, I'm gonna fold satellite. Actually gonna fold in the satellite. We caught a ladder in the 109. We've locked up 220. Caught a ladder in the 55 just now. Locked up 130. All right, we're in a nice flow right now, everyone. I'm feeling it. You feel the flow? All right, new table on the 109. Let's see who we're looking at here. How are stacks? No big stacks. We got some shove stacks behind. 32 bigs. Good for 500K. 26 and 57, middle of the pack. We're in a very, very nice spot. Seven, 10. Yeah, I'm not going to call small blind when they jam. Or button, but I will try to squeeze this raise through. Ooh, the small raise. I wonder if they ever 3-bet fold here. This is not EA Sports, where they're from US. Give me a good price. Don't want to gamble with them. That's the question. I do. You got me at that price point. And here now, if you have aces, nice hand. But I'm not going to let them check back like some high cards and just get there. Let's go, baby. Hold this now. Hell yeah. Let's go, man. Let's go. So this sample that we're building on these like raise to 4. Oh, wow. We get aces the next hand. The 3 bets to 4 and 4.5 blinds. The sample's kind of mixed. Sometimes people have it, sometimes they don't. So it's not one of those things where I feel like, geez, let's say 5 to 7 years ago, it was just, it would probably just be like aces. But they are a little bit balanced. I don't know that I can make an assumption that... we're going to call here to see if we can get Bom Dias to put in a couple more chips. There's a world where maybe they just throw in 7 chips. All right, this is a huge pot here, everyone. 56 left in the 109. Let's just hold. Flop top set of aces. And have them drawn dead on the turn. Massive spot. Massive, massive spot. So, unfortunate for them, it's just a cooler. But we're up to 75 blinds, everyone. 1.5 million chips. We are a threat for $16,500. We got Blasner here. What up, Blasner? Stormer in the streets. We're in a very nice spot. Nice couple of runs there. And you know what? In this 109, if you remember, we were grinding 9 bigs. Less than 10 bigs on the bubble. So this is a nice spin up here. Check this out. We got a friend of stream, Steve L, at our satellite table. What up, Steve? Baby Bowser as well. Poppycolla, as far as the King 10 off call for the 2 bounties, is it plus EV? Yes, because of the bounties, for sure. Yes, 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 yes. You know, I can't even believe I'm going to say this, Chris, but I have no idea who's in the NBA playoffs. For how much I love basketball, I have no idea who is in the NBA playoffs. But it seems like, I guess I could look. Let me see. Now I'm curious who's in the NBA playoffs. Man, there was a time where I knew. There was a time where I knew. Good luck to Blasner. One more fade, man. One more fade. Get us closer. So is this where we are at? I'm only seeing 8 teams. Is this right? Timberwolves, Nuggets, Clippers, Mavs, Cavs, Magic, Pacers, Knicks. Is this it? So who do I even know from these teams? Luka. I know Luka. Last time I remember the Clippers. Oh my gosh, I can't even think of his name. I'm not even going to try to say. Timberwolves. Kevin Garnett. He's still on the Timberwolves. Oh, it's been so long. Kevin Garnett still on the Timberwolves. Cavs. LeBron still on the Cavs. Lakers. I know that one. Magic. Penny Hardaway still on the Magic. Who else? Pacers. Reggie Miller still on the Pacers. Patrick Ewing still on the Knicks. I'm telling you guys what era I'm from here right now. All right, we busted the 109 Sadie. I'm just going to focus on these 3. What's up, Tredine? Cheers, brother. Thank you. Thank you. I hope we run pure, man. We're running nice right now in this 109. I just hope the sun run continues. We had a short period of sun run and a long period of try to maintain and survive. Nice bet by them. 1 blind. You get a call. So this satellite here guarantees 7 seats. Currently 11 are going to be getting paid out. We still have 2 levels left of late registration. Just a little random aside. Ace jack suited. We got a pretty one on the button. We got an open from Scotty flipping. What do we got here? Let's start with a call. What's up, Eker? Oh, thank you, buddy. EA Sports, Eker. Thanks, I appreciate that. And you know what? If it would have went the other way around, man, I'm glad they would have went to friends of the stream. I appreciate that. All right, Shorty gets it in. Jams, we're calling. Ace, baby. Continue the sun run in this 109. Hold it now. Now hold it. Hell yeah. Let's go, baby. 90 bigs. Second in chips. In the Euro warm-up. The 109.75K. Running nice. Oh, it feels so good. Let's go. We got to hold, though. We got a long way to go. No celebrating yet. We can bask with our ace jack winning there. We are now chip leader. 1 of 44. 1 of 44. 827 started in this. Ended up getting 82K in the prize pool. Let's freaking go, man. Oh, look, Matty Ice is still in here. Matthew Staples. You're welcome, Poppy Kala. Thanks for the question. Thanks for the chat participation. Thank you, Virtual Joker. Says nice hold on the aces. Good timing for sure. All right, we're suited with our jack 3 here. We made a cheeky overcall big blind. We're going to get punished here. This player's going to jam, I think. We'll bet big. Oh, yes, they checked. Thank goodness. Actually, it could be bad if they have aces. It's a good check by them. We're going to get out of the way now. Didn't quite hit like we wanted to. Oh, Boston is good this year. I don't know if they've been good for a long time, Goomlaw, but I'm seeing Cleveland and Orlando game 7 to get destroyed by Boston, huh? BDN has been a long time, man, since Garnett. I know. But that's like the era. The names that I rattled off and giving you guys an idea, like the last time I was really following basketball. Run good, engaged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, what do we got here? Matty Ice needs a queen to stay alive. Does not get there. He's going to bust out to Scotty flipping. Oh, Kyrie is on the Mavs. I did see that. I have seen. So I follow like SportsCenter and NBA Instagram accounts. So I see the videos. So I did know Kyrie and Luka are together. Forgot about Kyrie. Gosh, man, I miss those glory days actually, watching some of the huge NBA playoff games. I grew up during the Bulls dynasty era. And man, there were some amazing playoff games and just like storylines and things going into it. Jordan's flu game, like even the period of time, like if you remember when Pippen, when Jordan like retired for a little bit and Pippen had to carry the team, you know, it was a different team. If you saw the oh gosh, the name of the Bulls documentary on Netflix. My brain really just like leaves at times. But yeah, that era with the playoffs and everything. Even thinking back to how the NBA has, let me see here. We're gonna jam the ace-5. Good luck us in the 55. Like how the Detroit Pistons used to just like body everyone. Just like, and they're like, oh, give us Dennis Rodman. We need him as a defense. Give me a straight card here. Thank you. Sometimes you gotta ask for it. 18 bigs. Let's go, baby. Let's do a little Sally. All right, nice to get lucky. We got 10s on the button. We're gonna raise. Call the jam if necesito. Oh, Manhattan Cash, are you friend of stream here? You followed recently, aren't you? You're hanging out with us, aren't you? Oh, dang. I do feel a little bit bad, but you know what I mean? We need the chips. Whenever we say good luck, it's like except against us, right? Interesting. I min-raised them on the turn, and they're still betting into us. Are 10s ever good here? Especially this small sizing. They block betting with a 5? They get called. King 9 makes no sense. Orange tag lines up. Like you're representing a 6. See, the thing is they're leading out small in the turn with a 6. No, they're just checking, pot controlling it. Their line doesn't really make much sense for the small sizing. We have to call, even though it's like sometimes they'll have it. They even called a raise on the turn with the King 9 offsuit. I min-raised them. They called. Can you believe that? We call this raise. And the satellite with a shorty. Oh boy, they got outs. These are the painful ones if it happens. Okay, it doesn't. Let's go. We need that. Call the 3-piece. We got a gut shot versus Dream 102. What do we know? Only 41 hands. Not much information to gather. They're mostly tight. They might even just jam. Small bet. They're going to try to let us get there. Okay, I'll try. I'm running decent. Wow, the zinger. Tridine, the sun run continues, man. Let's go. They're going to check here, though. Oh, they jam. Let's go. They're drawing dead. Love to see it, dude. 103 blinds, man. Let's friggin' go. Running Purdy right now. Almost punched a hole in my hand there. $105 blinds, good for 2.6 million chips at the 25K big blind level. The info you can see up top on this tournament, we're 1 of 41. Average stack is at 705. You can also see first is 16,591 right here. See my finger? Boom. All right, let's see if we can get this raise through ace 4 suited. Nope. Negativo. What's up there, Wood? Anthony Edwards is the face of the Timberwolves now. Anthony Edwards, I don't even know who this man is. Let me see. Anthony Edwards. I actually don't even know if I would recognize his face if I saw him. So let me see. Because like I said, I just see highlights. So he is a big man, huh? Is he a big man? What's his position? 22 years old. And he is the face of the T-Wolves. 6'4". Okay, so he would be a small forward. What does he play? 3? Okay, early life, high school career, shooting guard. Okay, yeah. Gosh, who's this supporting cast, man? Is he putting up, what's he averaging? Anthony Edwards average points per game. 22.9, huh? Nice. You see how that works, Bobbers? You gotta ask for it sometimes, seriously. Just ask for the 5 to come in for your straight. All right, we're gonna bet here. Ace high is gonna call. That's fine. The single hearts. Ah, the queen on the river sucks because they have ace queen here so much. We're just hoping they have ace jack now, or they have 7s and 6s. Ace 6, that works. Yep. So Denver, Aaron, Denver versus Minnesota is epic. Wait, series game 2 tomorrow? Oh, game 2. Okay, okay. So who's even on Denver? Oh, Denver is a tall white dude who's kind of got like a slow awkward movement. Jokic? Let's see here. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad, man. I love basketball so much, but I just only have energy to follow MMA these days. I bricked my 4 parlays yesterday. That sucks. Denver roster. Denver Nuggets roster. Yeah, Nikola Jokic. Who else do I don't even recognize but Jokic. Jamal Murray, point guard, small forward. Yeah, mostly him, huh? Shout out to the big boys, man. The center's holding it down these days. What's up, Skull Pirate? What's up, Jay Burns? Is that an add-on to see their previous hands? I'm not sure. What do you mean? What's up, Skull Pirate? And how to run like this? Man, you know what? I have not run like this in my other tournaments. You just got to stay alive long enough to realize your run good equity. I'm happy to be seeing it right now. Maybe Moneymaker would have an answer. He's final table to Venom multiple times. Cracking aces like eggs. Oh, that's funny. Yeah. But also, I've been lucky enough. It's not even just run good too. It's kind of understanding and seeing some of the bet sizings and some spots and how our opponents are giving us like easy decisions or tough decisions. You know, sometimes they're betting too small, sometimes they're betting too big. And we just called the aces, even though that was a cooler versus the kings in that one hand. But yeah. Okay, let me go ahead and take a break. To get you caught up, everyone, we got 3 games up currently, and we're going to ride these ones out. It's 2 o'clock. This is going to be perfect timing. There's 33 players left in this 22 Sati, and 14 players are going to get a 215 ticket. 14 players, 35. Yeah, so this is getting close-ish to the money. Not a bad spot. This 55 OSS event, we are down to 53 players. I have 10 bigs, so I need to spin. We have locked up 152.28 and first play. 1,100 people started in this one, and this is our sweatiest one. 16.5K for first. We are chip leader, 1 of 40. This started with 800 some players, and we've locked up 260.17. Massive sweat here, so don't go anywhere. I will be right back. We are all in here, everybody. Small blind, ace high, blind versus blind in the 55-50K. Happy to find a jam. Hi, Hawks Matt. Welcome back. Thank you for the 33 months. Sadu. All right, brother. Thank you for the support. Good to see you out there. Say hello, Grinder Girl. Good to see you out there. So, Nikola Jokic. Okay, there we go. Jokic. Thanks, Gumla. Nikola Jokic. All right, raise pre, check back flop. Corn Dog, thank you for the follow. Welcome back, buddy. Hope you've been well. It's been a minute. Attitude with the bet. I call. And a sexy turn if they have a 9 because we got the Jack 9 nut straight. Let's go, baby. Come on. Come on. Have a 9. Have a 9 one time. Have a 9 one time. Ooh, they bet big. They have a 9. They bet big. They have a 9. Put it in there. Let's go, baby. They're not folding a 9. So we're just jamming there, trying to cooler. Two pairs aren't calling raises. Unless we min raise. But when we min raise, they just call with a 9. We lose so much value that the 9s are going to call when we jam. So we got 123 blinds, 3 million in chips. Chip leading this 109. Good luck, us. We're putting it all in line with the King 10 offsuit, trying to find some spots to stay alive on this short stack in the 50K. Less than 50 remain. Hold the baby. One more, man. Heart is fine. Okay, I'd rather not lose. Heart is fine. Heart is fine. Staying alive. Staying alive. Even though we ended up chopping that pot, we did still maintain some chips. All right. It is what it is. Wait, so what is this comparison? I saw a couple of you talking about it in the chat. Comparing Jordan to who? Who was that last one that we were Googling? Anthony Edwards? People are comparing Anthony Edwards to Jordan? Seriously? Jeez, I need to watch this. Is this who you guys were talking about with the Jordan comparison? All right, I'm gonna go blue felt here. Consider this bubble. We're about 10 from the money and the ticket. We've got 8 bigs, so we got to really battle. What up, cheese bunnies? Mac Dre, gentlemen. Big jump in the blinds there. We just went from 120 blinds to 102. Queens versus 10s. Cooler here. Both of these players had 12 and 23. Eights in the big. Sprawl and brawl, huh? Sprawl and brawl, man. Speaking of, I tell you guys, I destroyed my parlays, taking a minus 500 as the base of 3 of my parlays. And Anthony Smith just chokes him out. Guillotine in 60 seconds. Whatever it was. All right, we got an easy call with the 8s here. If the small blind jams, they got 12 bigs. All right, hopefully we continue to run pure here. Let's go. Nope. All right, so we got to lose some sometimes. Got to lose some sometimes. All right, we're gonna think about if we want to call off here. Aggressive player jams 15 late position. They say, yeah, I'm calling. All right, hold it. Hold it. Did not hold it. We chop it, but at least we didn't lose our big blind. So we got to be thankful here we lose the 8s versus the king deuce, because you have to lose sometimes. And I'm thankful that they were a shorter stack jamming in that situation, and that we built up a big enough stack that we could take that loss. Still remain in the chip lead. Big Tuck, having a problem opening your ACR client. Let me see if I can find an answer for you. I don't know. We're gonna fold that one. All in the Sadi. Let's sweat this one. Beast move, you think I scared them by jamming? Well, they're just, I wanted to catch them in the emotion of the moment. Oh, dang, cheese bunnies, you gotta do me like that? I wanted to try to catch them in the emotion of the moment. All right, at least it went to cheese bunnies. I'm cool with that. I'll sleep tonight. All right, we're gonna bubble this Sadi. We're gonna focus on our 2 regular games now. All right, we got a gut shot, 2 overs, backdoor flush draw. Open-ended now, nut flush draw. Okay, so Anthony Edwards, yes, huh? MJ-esque, long way to go. Only 22 though. So for sure, makes sense, long way to go. If Attitude gets it in, I'm not gonna love it, but they're kind of short. I'll probably just toss it in. All right, pick up a gut shot on the turn. Ooh, they're gonna raise. This timing is raise timing. It's fine, I don't have anything. If we're lucky, they have like 5-6 here. They're calling with a 7 though. 9 makes it now easier for them to call 7 if I bluff river again. All right, we got a gut shot here versus big blind defend. We're going to, let's see. It's a player that jammed, right? Any check raising him? All right, we're on fumes here in the 50K. We do need help. Ideally, it folds to us in a small blind. We can just get it in. I wouldn't mind that. Nice, it happened. Asking ye shall receive. We're going to be getting called a lot. We're going to have to just win. Wow, we got fold. Sick. We hit 2 pair here after defending big blind with the suited 9 deuce. They check turn. I actually will be sad if they jam. I'll be very sad if they jam here. With the timing, though, this player type, based on what we've seen, they don't time bank here to jam. So actually, if they time bank jam, I'd probably make an easy call. We got another ladder here. We've locked up 178.45. 42 players remain in the OSS 10L. 50K. This is basically what it was for us in the 109 for a little while. We were hovering around 10-ish, a little below 10-ish big blinds on the bubble. Got into the money. And then we managed to spin it up here to a chip lead stack. So anything can happen. We're still alive. That's what matters. Miss Boo Boo, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. This might be the one here. Hopefully it folds to us. We can just jam our 3s. With just under 7 bigs, basically 7 bigs. I might even still just get it in. Versus 2 players, I like it less. No fold equity, I'm just getting called. I'll be like 3 ways a bit of the time trying to like run it out. There's for sure going to be a 3 on this flop. Only a 3 though because I fold. If I jam, there's no 3. Flops ace, king 10 if I jam. Ooh, looks like we faded one here. This isn't even a squeeze. This is a nice squeeze size. It does leave them room to think that they will still fold. At this stage of the tournament, not going to be as much flatting going, so they probably don't have to worry about like awkward situations, bloated pots. They like ace king. Big Tuck, you really shouldn't have to. Oh, you know what? Yo, what's up, Alex Valles? Welcome back. Thank you for the 4 months, buddy. You're welcome. You're welcome. Good luck. Good luck. So what I'm going to say here, Big Tuck, you really, when you open your ACR client, as long as you have not tried to modify the client at all in any sort of way, it should just auto do the update. You shouldn't have to do anything else. But I will say, back in the day when Mod Maniac, it was a program that you could upload different schemes or themes is the word, into the ACR client, so you could look at different tables, different card backs, and just like these variety of different features. And then when updates would come through and I would have messed with and had like a Mod Maniac skin on, I would have to like uninstall or do something different, like uninstall the mod maniac or turn off or something. I forget what it was exactly, in order for the update to go through automatically. But other than that, the update always just like processes on its own. So if you happen to be one of those computer people, you have some sort of thing going on where you have modified your ACR client, that's why the updates aren't going through. But you shouldn't have to like uninstall, reinstall for the updates. That's just not a thing. Unless, I'm not saying you're tampering with something, because I don't know all the other computer stuff. Maybe there's something else, a natural reason that something's going on. But yeah, ACR does not want to make it harder for people to load up the client and play. I promise you that. Ghost, welcome back. Thank you for the Prime, brother. Appreciate it. 44 months. Oh, we got to go with this Queen 8 of Diamonds. 5 bigs under the gun. I don't know how much better it gets. I do not know how much better it gets than this. Thank you, Ghost, for everything that you do. And you're welcome, Tuck. Five cards, we just need to hit. Oh, now we need a queen or a 9. All right. The run has ended in the 55 OSS event, 50K. We are out, 55 bucks, 178.45 out. Yeah. Now we focus on our 109. 1 of 30 though in this one, honey.
Oh, that's fun. What's the
16.6K for first.
Sunday.
I know, right?
And you have half of the day too left.
Yeah. Well, because.
Oh, is this the one that John won? 109.75K. During the
Turbo Series.
I think so.
Oh, this one's bigger, first place though, so I don't know.
So I think he probably did the turbo then.
Yeah. His might have been a 109.30K or something, because I thought he won 9 or 10K for his 40K. I'll let this one go. This player hasn't been too out of line with the 3-betting. Decent sample. They're just kind of tight. The sample, they do have some 3-betting in them. And this is different. I like the 4-bet here a lot, actually. This is cutoff versus this. But this player, I mean, I have enough hands to make this fold and not go for the 4-bet here. But instincts, I love that I had an opportunity to 4-bet. I bet it sucked, Aaron, back in the day to get hit with like KG's elbows for like how skinny he was down low and everything. I bet that was just terrible, right? I heard a noise. Is that a resub? Cha, what up, Cha? Wow, you're an OG, buddy. Welcome back. Thank you for the 80 months. 80, baby. Let's get it done. We got ourselves a little something brewing here, Cha. What happened with this Pavian's hand? I missed it. I'm waiting for Poker Tracker to show the hands. Actually, maybe it won't. Let's go back and replay it. 3 bets. Check, check, flop. Check, call, turn. Check, fold, river. Okay. Good thing about this, if they get it in, we shouldn't be dominated. We should just have, anytime the boards run out low, we should be all right. Thanks for the hype train, everyone. Thanks for the support. Hope you're enjoying the Sunday stream. We are down to our last tournament for today. We have a commitment this evening, so we can't keep firing. We do have ourselves an awesome sweat, 1 of 29, playing for 16.6K. So if you're watching on YouTube or Twitch and enjoying the stream, please don't forget to hit the like button. Subscribe. Really? Oh, maybe because I was talking too. If we're talking at the same time, the gate will open. You know? No. Yeah, once it like opens, if I'm talking, then it'll, yeah. A7, ace-9, blind versus blind battle. Both hit. And wow, dirty. Ah, that's painful to see. That's painful to see, man. Unlucky there, Scotty. Painful to see. No, I wasn't in the hand. All right, we are going to keep this pot small. We'll check call turn. Try to bank our diamond. They could get us to fold if they overbet turn. They did not, so they can have 1.3. Same. It's a nice value bet by them. This is probably a pretty good player. I think they're value betting single diamond hands that check call turn, knowing that their ace jack will still be good at showdown sometimes. Higher average buy-in player. They've had a bit of success. Yeah, I think this is a experienced player. Nice. Let's go never 3-putt. Old Irish making a run at it. Let me check my staking thing, because I bought some of his action too. I just don't remember what I bought. I bought the 300K, the milli. This is pretty cool for those of you who are not familiar with the ACR staking feature. You can stake players, you can favorite them. And then once the tournaments are running, you'll be able to see how they're doing. So I check here on my players you're staking. And Old Irish is 43 of 1346 here. 1046, 1684. You can see tournaments running. How much percent you have of them owned. So the one who's doing really good, I got 4.3. Yeah, so a pretty cool feature, huh? If you're not playing that day or something, you want to just buy some players' action. Yeah, no, Garnett, Aaron still played in that kind of glory period where they could be, I feel like, quite a bit aggressive, even though it was less aggressive than like prior times. It also depends. Like they're so skillful, knowing kind of how you can get away with stuff, and like play physical. You just can't be blatant, right? Can't punch people in the face. Back in those like old school Detroit Pistons days, though, you probably could. You pretty much just like fight people and punch. It's crazy, right, to think about. KG, man. Wow, you guys remember those days? Penny Hardaway. Who else? I'm gonna give you the era that I think a lot about basketball. Penny Hardaway, T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. You guys know that era, right? Vince Carter. Who else was around those times? Now I'm thinking of like lanky, the Kevin Garnett. Now I'm thinking of, you know, some like lanky players. Not Vince Carter, but Tracy McGrady was. I'm also picturing, what was his name from the point guard from the Pacers? Mark Jackson? Ooh, they went for it here, the attitude. So they got some chops on them there. Mark Jackson with Reggie Miller, right? He was such a good role player, wasn't he? Thanks, Rob G. Appreciate it. 16K would make a great start to the summer, 100%. When does the summer actually start? When does summer start? June 20. Oh, wow. Not until June 20th? Wow. But our summer, I feel like we consider the summer like June, I feel like, right? Yeah, if we win this tournament, we final table this 109, we'll do some sort of giveaway for everybody who's hanging out, been supporting us, giving some positive energy today. We have lost the chip lead. Pavian is now chip leader, but we're pretty close still. 225. Average stack is 29 blinds, so we're a bit ahead of that. I might load up, let me see, a cash game to play as well. Just a little bit more stimulation here. What is this? We're gonna play this 2-4 bomb pot. All right, I'm gonna change the felt color for like cash game vibes. What are cash game vibes? I don't really do this much. We'll do this. Yeah, so this is $2, $4, no limit hold'em. It is full ring. This is kind of more, I feel like, live poker to play full, but it'll kind of match the pace, I think, here. So I'm gonna play that, have fun with it. All right, we're gonna toss out this cheeky 3-bet versus EP open. All right, we're gonna shut this down. Set mining. Very first hand, we got the deuces. Do not hit the set. Wow, they want us to stab. I will stab. Not a good river. So they are overcalling king deuce suited, huh? Can't leave without Kobe. Can't leave out Kobe. Confirmed. Can't leave out Kobe. You are very correct. Thanks, Wahoo. Good luck to you also. Iverson, Nash. Yep. Karl Malone, Sean Kemp, Gary Payton. Yep. Same era, man. Same era. That is the era. I'm assuming the answer is yes, but have you won a series event? OSS. Yes, I've won OSS. Have not won F-Tops. Have not won W Coop Wahoo Sun. What else is there? So I've won OSS. I've won some series events. Yep. Live and online. Thanks, Mike. Cheers, buddy. I'll take that, man. Throw all that betting on me, all the vibes into this 109 75K. This would be a great way to finish our grind today. Man, I love getting up early. I can't even believe it. We're like over 6 hours in already. That's so awesome. This is a Texas 3-bet here with the 3-5 suited. Let's see if it works, Cotton. Oh, Alonzo Mourning. I remember that. Alonzo Mourning, Glenn Rice on the Hornets. Hakeem. Grant Hill on the Magic. That's another good one. Oh, you guys know all the names in that era, right? White Chocolate, Jason Williams. Ooh, these are some good ones, you guys. These are some really good ones. Yeah, Mad Rudy. Patrick Ewing. Remember him? Oh, see this era? I can name a lot of players from this era. Looks like you guys can too. Now you got me thinking about Horace Grant. Spud Webb, was he on the Falcons? Oh, the Atlanta Falcons. Hawks. Wow, what a cooler here. Jacks versus 10s. Cha, that's funny. Thinking of NBA Jam duos. That's like a good starting point. Can you believe they didn't have MJ in NBA Jam? Who'd you have to pick from? You had to pick from BJ Armstrong, Horace Grant, Scottie Pippen. Oh, no. And then there was one of the white centers. Luke Longley, maybe? NBA Jam? Because then the Hornets, you could pick from Alonzo Mourning. I don't think Glenn Rice was then. It was Alonzo Mourning, and then kind of like big face. Oh, gosh. What was his name? From the Hornets. You guys remember the Hornets ones? Now I'm tripping. I can't remember the other guy. Johnson. What was his first name? Now, Rudy, the kids now don't know. They don't know, man. They don't know. What's up, Luma? How's it going today? Thanks. We're doing great. Good to see you out there. Now, I remember the Sonics. Ghost mentioned it on YouTube. Sean Kemp, Gary Payton. Fire Danks, thank you for the 54 months. Let's get it. Much love, brother. What's up, Almendron? Good luck, good luck. Good to see everybody tuning in for a nice Sunday stream. We got a deep run going. Life is good. Let's get it. Gosh, what are some other NBA Jam duos? This is a good combo. I'm in on this one. Maybe Glenn Rice was in that mix. It wasn't Anthony Johnson, though. The other Hornet guy that was with Alonzo Mourning. What was another good team? I remember Sean Bradley. Sean Bradley might have been, what, Mavericks, right? He might have been on the Mavericks duo during the NBA Jam days. All right, we got ace-9 offsuit in the big blind. Oh, we got a bomb pot. $2, $4 bomb pot. Let's see what we get here. Come on, give me something nice. King 4, pair 4s, king of spades. Ooh, the raise. What do we think here? What do we think they got? Bulkmaster Flex. Are they raising an ace here? I'm leading out. I might try too hard. I don't want to manufacture this. You know what I'm saying? You want to do the old manufacturing? Let's see what everyone else does. Okay, now we can fold. Now we can fold. Ooh, I like this game. I like this one. This looks like it's going to be action. This guy is up to, started with 400 there, up to 2K. So this could be a good table. And I imagine actually the 9-handed tables will... What do we got? Ace 10, ace 7. Oh, sick. They're running it twice. Ace 7 takes the first one, clubs. And ace 7 takes the second one. Run it twice. Nice pot there, 1.1K. I imagine, Fig, yeah, that there will be a day eventually where ACR gives out accolades for winning series events. I do think there will be a day. Anytime we kind of have conversations, we're in meetings. It's been brought up multiple times. So yeah, I think it'll be a thing that will eventually one day happen. Who knows when? It would be cool if it was sooner than later. I think it would push traffic. I'll push for it more for sure. I'll keep pushing. Ooh, Damian Stoudemire. Forgot about that one, Danks. Yeah, from the Blazers. Tony Kukoc was definitely in NBA Jam. Yep. Maybe that's who it was. Maybe it wasn't like Luke Longley. It was probably Tony Kukoc, depending on which NBA Jam. Larry Johnson. There it is. Larry Johnson. Yep. Larry Johnson, Alonzo Mourning. That was the combo for the Hornets in NBA Jam. Ooh, Steve Francis. Forgot about him. Mitch Richmond, yeah, for the Magic. Good luck there, Boogie. Mikey Mars, 6 in OSS 13 right now. Let's go. Del Curry, huh? Del Curry. What is this? Ref never lie. Cha, the NBA Showtime you're talking about, 3v3? Are you thinking of... Do you remember... I don't know that this game really lasted. NBA Street? Wasn't that three-handed too, or was that two-handed? I feel like NBA Street was three-handed, because then there was like NFL Street. They were trying to do that thing for a bit. Ooh, big pot here. Ace king versus tens. These two get in it again. Ace on the flop for Duster Boy. Oh, painful 10 on the river. Painful, painful. They got into a jacks versus tens confrontation, and then now tens versus ace king. Goes Vidosa's way. That's extra painful because you already hit your ace. Like you were just fitting to win the flip. Alright, this is going to connect a lot with my opponent's flatting range. I could bet here, try to get some small pairs to fold. And I don't think I have that info. Start with a check. Alright, I am going to start betting. I'm going to bet twice here now with this turn card. Try to get like 8s, 7s to fold. They might call one bet with this sizing, so I know I have to bet twice. Ooh, raise, okay. Fold. Happy birthday, MTG, whenever that was. That's pretty sick to get the rookie autographed Shaq card. That's a good friend, huh? Wait, was there overlay in this one, Mike? This one, I thought this hit 82. Oh, this one did hit at 82. Yeah, so there wasn't actually overlay in this one. But I will take my opportunity since you didn't get in here. I will try to hold it down for us. I will pray, buddy. I will pray that we make a run here. We get to that final table. We get a shot at that big money. Wait, LFC, all right, we're going to fold the king 10 here. Larry Johnson's alter ego, Grandmama. I saw somebody else mention this too. I'm not familiar with this alter ego, but I assume this is like a Family Matters reference, right? 1-2-on-2 tournament with Steve Urkel. Actually, now I'm trying to remember. I almost feel like maybe I did see that episode. Hang on a second. Well, it wouldn't have been Steve Urkel then. It would have been, wouldn't it, LFC, have been... what was Steve Urkel's alter ego? Stefan? I think it was Stefan, wasn't it? I'm gonna just call. I don't know too much about this player. We'll just defend the 5s. Oh, I thought we flopped a set. Come on, man. Give me that sun run again. That fun sun run. Oh, check this out. MTG shared the picture of the signed Shaq autographed rookie card. Ooh, a 10. This is clean, man. The I guess, what is this called? Like the mintness rating or the like card clean rating? I don't know what to call it here, but 10 is nice. I've seen Boski's Magic cards where there's different ratings and stuff. That's a primo. Yeah, honey? Depends on when I'm done. Yeah. Depends on when I'm done. So I'll let you know. I'll text you. Okay. Noodles good? You getting breakfast and all that stuff? Oh, hello, young boy. Okay, you're a handsome boy. Hello, handsome boy. On my leaving, okay? On my going to work. She's trying to win that trophy. Okay, on my go to work? Okay, bye. All right, what do we got? 2 million in chips, down to 40 bigs. Blinds have gone up. We're 4 of 21, still in a very nice chip position. But stacks have balanced out more. We're not the huge, overwhelming chip leader. We got 40-ish stack, 40-ish stack, 40-ish stack. We're at 40-ish. We got some 20ers over here, 26ers. We can't be just mercilessly aggressive. We could. Oh, really? That's funny. Run TMC. I didn't know that Tim Hardaway, the Chris Mullin, and Mitch Richmond combo was called that. That's funny, though. Run TMC, huh? Dang, the days, man. Back in the days. Old school. Oh, bomb pot. Yeah, this is the earlier one. This is the Euro warm-up, Mike. So this one started a while ago. It started a while ago, yeah. Dang, what a brick here. The 57-0. I should top up. We'll see. Not everyone's topping up. Still covered 3 players. Trying to think what I want to raise here. 40 big, small blind. Offsuit, shades. Call. Really? So he didn't even morph into Stefan LFC during that episode, huh? Wow. Just Steve Urkel could hoop. I feel like he just never moved like that. I don't even see how he could, like, become good at, like, hooping. You know, the way that his character's body just, like, moved and everything. This is a little bit annoying. I'm not going to win here. I'll just check. Ace Queen. I don't know if Ace Queen's going to try to bluff. I'm just going to be calling with an 8 all the time. Well, the old 8 deuce. The old 8 deuce. Yeah, okay, so I don't run his aggressive-minded opponent here. For sure. It's a good raise by them. I'm not saying it's bad. It's a good raise. Those are the hands we want to versus the limp. Sounds like a classic episode, LFC. Hey, Monkey Mal, how are you? Hello to the young boy. Hello to the young boy. On my left, you stuck with me, okay? Okay? Now go sippy. Apa busy. I know, she left. She'll be back. Now you gotta chill out with me. Big pot developing here. Clubbies, ready to get it in. Understandable. Alrighty, so stacks are balancing out a bit. We got 35 blinds, good for 1.7 million, 1.8 million. Still in a good spot. 7 of 20 now. So 20 players remain. We're 19 players away from 16.6K. We got to battle. We got to earn it, though. All right, so I'm going to take a break. We're going to get a stretch in. Everyone, thanks for tuning in today. I hope you're enjoying the Sunday stream. If you are, please don't forget to hit the follow and like button. And yeah, just good luck in your games. We are approaching break even on the day with a couple of cashes we've had here in these tournaments. We won a 66 ticket. And yeah, we got up nice and early. And man, just want to finish strong here. So I'm going to take this break. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes and 20 seconds. All right, everyone, we're back. Hope you had a good break. Noodles took a poop, for those of you who care. puppy parents out there, you know that's an amazing moment, right? Let's see who we got in the chat. What's up, Over Aggressive Fish? How's it going today, buddy? Good to see you out there. Pulled a Jordan auto redemption card out of Inspiration back. It's numbered to 30. I did claim redemption through email and didn't have an email address at the time, so how came up with Lucky Draw MJ. Ah, that's cool, Lucky Draw. Cool little story. Wahoo Sun, you enjoying the all-in or folds? Oh, how'd you do in the Venom? Yeah, this is a new... the all-in or folds are new, to my knowledge. That's cool that people are playing them. I know Hannah's been putting aside time to play them. What's up, Chi-Town? What's the tournament right before first break in the day? Challenge, look up. Do a double take, and who do I see? The one and only TSB. Oh, that's cool, LSC. What a gentleman to see when you look up. First time back in the live streets for a while, right? All right, we're going to fold ace-9 suited to the jam down here. And this is the cash game. Hit top pair. We're going to bet, call off. What's up, Pop Plucker? Hello, Miss Deja. Shout out to you in the chat. Oh, did you raid? Oh, we did get a raid. Welcome, everybody coming over from Miss Deja's stream. Here, this jam is for you, okay? Sir Agder, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Miss Deja, I hope you had a good stream and grind. It is good to see you, of course. Of course, of course. Thank you for the raid. Make sure you check out Miss Deja's stream. Ghost has already dropped a link in the chat for her. For those of you just tuning in, we are middle of the pack, 10 of 20. We've got 27 blinds. We have locked up $430 in this 109 OSS event. 75K guaranteed. First place is 16.6K. And we are playing a cash game table. $2, $4 blinds, bomb pot. And we're down about $100 right now. Playing 7-handed currently. And yeah, hoping to get down to the final 2 tables here. Make a run, make a push for this final table in the 109. And yeah, this is our last tournament of the day. We've been live for coming up on 7 hours already. We got up nice and early today for this one. So glad to have a sweat. Ooh, let's go down here. We're going to fold there. We got queens in the cash game. Facing a raise. We raise. Re-raise. Wow, the snap folds, eh? Too much respect, okay. Got some dead money here. If it folds to me, I'm gonna go for it. We're gonna make it like 20 bucks. Oh, they re-raise. I'm actually gonna make this a bit more. I think they're just doing what I was talking about doing. We got a raise in the cutoff, button jams, 18 bigs. 20 remain. Ref never lies, gonna get it through. No snap fold this time from them. They might jam now. All right, we take those. Let's go. What's up, Poker Killer? How's it going today? Good luck on the felts. Kings versus Ace-9. Vidosa finds the 4-bet jam in early position. Brazil. Did not believe him. Did not believe him. Huge pot for Tittleman with the Kings. I wouldn't mind one of those. Would not mind one of those. CRS, I'm heading to Punter's Pad in... Haven't really mapped out the days for the drive, but end of May. I need to be there by May 28th for bracelet event number 3 and to meet the other players who are going out there. Yeah, so depending on how long I plan on making the drive is basically what it is. So I imagine I need to get out there 28th, maybe take 5 days. I might leave like the 23rd or 24th. What is that? I think it's like 3-4 days. Nicely, let's see. Yeah, maybe it's like the 24th that I leave to get out there by the 28th, I believe is when that event is. Let's see, WSOP 2024 schedule. So this is the tournament we are getting out there and that we're not putting in, but the prizes, the packages for the home game winners. It's this event on the 29th. And I think if I take a slow drive out to Vegas, it will take like 4 days. So yeah, leaving the 24th gives me room. Probably the 24th, I'd say. Big pot here for Vidosa. They were down to crumbs, 3 blinds. They won the last 2 hands. They're up to 23 now. Sick. Sick comeback. All right, we got a big hand here. Ace Queen. Ace Queen suited. What's up, Mad Jack? Thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. So our man here, Tittleman's starting to catch some flow. I can feel them flexing a little bit. They know they're on a bit of a heater. We weren't going to be folding there, but snap fold. You know, maybe they're getting a little loosey-goosey. Not sure how this happened to the bomb pot. Oh, Queen 4 is short. I was going to say. We got an all in here. I'm looking at Ace Jack and Queen 4 suited. We should be doing a bomb pot here, actually. It feels like it's been a minute. Bomb pot? No. Mad Jack, thank you for the gifted sub to Miss Deja. Appreciate that. Ooh, what do we got here? 4s versus 7s. Ref never lie. Gonna get a big double up. Oz, blind versus blind, pair versus pair. Yeah, that's how it's gonna work out. 4's probably just jammed. 7s are like, yes, sir. Six spin up. Even though you get down to like 3 blinds, you get crippled. We saw 2 hands. Vidosa goes up to 23 blinds. That's tournament poker, man. Oh. No block bet raise. I don't run. I see it. I see it. All right, we get moved to a new table. We got Luka, our table. Luka Doncic. Luka seems capable. Scottie Pippen. Wow, this is funny. Look at, we've been talking about NBA today. We got Luka Doncic here. We got the old Scottie Pippen here at our table. We got a friend of stream, Nitro. What up, Nitro? Ooh, nice. Mad Jack got his own grips emote. That is pretty legendary. Okay, CRS. Well, I hope that you and the wifey have a smooth trip to Florida. You guys go there yearly, don't you? Check jam on the turn to the over pot. Ooh, hits the clubs. Huge hand for Nitro. Huge hand for Nitro. 67 bigs. That brings us now down to, since we got a ladder, I believe the ladder was at 17 players. Let's pull up the lobby here so you could see. Here's the details on this 109.75K. We got 82K in the prize pool from 827 players. 17 remain. We have locked up 508.77. We're in for one bullet. We are middle of the pack. 8 of 17 playing for 16.6K. Getting sweaty. Getting very, very sweaty. We're just focusing on this tournament along with, say Luka. What's Luka? Luka seems pretty strong. Good trend. Yeah, Luka seems strong here. Give Luka one of the strong trend. We'll start there. All right, looks like we are now down to the final 2 tables, as we have just seen 2 players come to our table. Baby Bowser, another friend of stream, good player. Blinds just went up. We are 70K big blind. We got 1.6 million in chips. And down to 16 players. Next pay jump at 13. $100 pay jump or so. Oh, we got a bomb pot. Let's see what happens. Not much. Not much has happened here. Pretty big brick. What's up, chat revoked? How's it going today, buddy? Good to see you. All right, we flat small blind 9-10 suited versus Nitro, who apparently over aggressive fish, taught everything they know. We actually have a training video with Nitro up on our YouTube channel if you want to check it out. It's a very good video. I got a lot of, it was a while ago when we got a coaching session from Nitro back in, what was that? We were in Philly, so that would have had to have been like 3 years ago. I think it was 3 years ago, but got a lot of good feedback on that. People who tuned in, watched it back on YouTube, still got a bunch of comments on it. The old vidya. All right, so we are going to, so we got the full house to 10. Just can we value bet here? Value betting ace high. I don't think he's going to call me with ace high. I just kind of have to bluff catch. We just have to bluff catch. Betting king again, maybe checks king on turn. I imagine that solver wants like a third here. Block. Called by ace high. We lose some there. Dang, it's almost like nice. Like we're just gonna win here when it goes runner tens. That we still lose. Looks like we got lucky though, as time bank ran out. All right, 20 babies, everyone. 1.4 million in chips, 70K big blind level. What's up, Matt? By the way, shout out if you're out there watching. Hopefully we both get to the final table. We could have a very cool stream sweat here. Got you. Very cool, CRS. Well, I hope you guys do have a smooth trip, like I said. What's up, Karen? I will take the run good. Thank you so much. I appreciate it very much. We are 11 of 15, everyone. Final 2 tables. I do plan to go after some spots here. It looks like we are going to be up against a fairly tough field as we get to the final table of this 109.75K. So I don't really want to go into that situation on a short or middling stack. So we get some spots here. We're going to battle. We're going to put it in. We're going to let variance do its thing. Try to get a stack so we can be competitive versus this field that we're anticipating. Matt is chip leader right now at 3.5 mil. What else do we recognize? I don't recognize anyone else, really. I mean, outside of some of the other regulars here. My Life is Potato is a pro, correct? Yes, I believe so. I don't know who they are. Ooh, look at this cash game hand. Queens, King Jack. I think this player's been short stacking it. Aces over here. Nice pot, $900 pot there. Give me something nice. I want a battle. Dang. I think tight in cash games is boring. But a lot of the times it's just kind of what's necessary. Sadly. I'm sure you should be able to get some good action there in Florida, CRS. Ooh, we got aces on the button in the cash game. We don't have an image that's really going to get us paid off, so we kind of got to... I mean, maybe the Team Pro thing will get us some action. Dang, it folds around to us on the button. That's sad. No, don't fold. Oh my gosh, they're gonna fold. So sad. Probably gonna cry. Okay. All right. We'll take it. Might be bomb pot. 4 bomb pots per hour. Getting close. Nope, no bomb pot. Not yet. Matt just picked up another pot. He's up to 61 bigs. He's looking nice right now. Nitro defends big blind, and Baby Bowser decides to check the king, queen, jack. 10 on the turn, ace makes a straight, 9 makes a straight. Baby Bowser potentially checking back ace, queen, ace, jack. Maybe even ace 10, catch some bluffs on the turn, pot control the other hands. I've been there, CRS, kissing me when I was a kid. I think family vacation stuff. Got the ace-4 clubs under the gun. We're going to raise it up. All right, should check to us 3 ways. I am going to check back this flop, I think. Yeah, check back this. So what else can I do? Overcall big blind isn't going to be much. The thing is, what I don't love is I don't think that Nitro, especially when I raise on 20 bigs, all the like middling type of pairs that I might want to try to get to fold are not going to be present. They maybe just try to get it in. Pre-flop versus our stack depth, opening off of 19. Ace king, of course, will try to get it in. Ace queen, but it's still some like middling hands. Maybe some jack 10 suited. It's flop. Some king 10 suited, queen 10 suited. So I just don't think we're gonna get a lot of folds from small blind, but big blind will be folding a bunch. I think just overcalling. Okay, we're gonna be folding here. Bomb pot. Not bad. Top pair. Let's go here. 20 bones, 20 bones. Top pair and a gut shot. Virtual Joker, yes. The video on the YouTube is with Matt Affleck. Yes, correct. So you'll see his picture. I'll pull it up just to show you guys. Don't know how, I don't think it's actually too far down. If you're searching my videos, let me see here. Not overcalling the 4-5 offsuit. But if you go to Bet on Drew on YouTube, here's my channel. Go to videos. And it is not, oh, here it is. Yeah, it's like just the fourth row down, or fourth or fifth row. Right here. 2 years ago it was, 2 years ago. All right, we're all in. We got called 5 ways. I don't think people in this multi-way pot are just calling with like 7-9 and trapping or anything in this cash game. So I'm assuming there's a bunch of draws, pair plus draw hands that called my small bet. Maybe some floats. I think I'm ahead even if I get called by like an ace-8. I still have outs. Oh wow, that's sick, Jarrett. We got a player from Antarctica on ACR. This is a nice pickup for us. We just found ourselves some profit in this little cash session. We're up $100 now. 100 bones. Just enough so I can start doing some loose raising under the gun with the 4-6 suited. All right, come on, baby. Baby Bowser over here starting to build up to 33 bigs. Blinds have gone up. It's 80K blinds. We have just over 1 million in chips. $13 of 15. Room to grow, room to grow. Give me something, baby. Come on now. I'm ready to get it in. What's up there, Walter Hippie? How are you? How are you? Jay brother, thanks for hanging out. Not much really to say right now, everyone. We're just kind of being patient. 15 players left in this 109. Playing this cash game off to the side so we don't get too impatient. Yeah, we're gonna find a good spot here to double though. And to just like stay alive. 13 bigs. We have a very competent table from what I can gather. Seen better table draws. All right, bomb pot sweat. Ooh, that's ugly. That is ugly. All right, we brick here pretty hard. pot here. Baby Bowser calls the effective all in. Down to muck. Are they not going to call off the half a blind? I don't think there's a ladder to be had until 13 players. So, yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. Wow, Queen Jack holds. It would have been dirty if a 7 hit. Would have been so, so dirty. All right, Ace 8 of clubs. Ace 8 of clubs. This is gotta be close, 13 bigs. Yeah, I think we gotta go with this one. Good luck, us. Good luck, us. Waiting for some spots. Seems like a decent one. Can't really wait too much longer. And we need help. We are in trouble. We ran into the top of it. All right, GG's. GG's. Nice hand, Matt. Ah, I hate busting, man. I hate losing. I hate losing, getting that close to a nice score. We're going to bust in 15th. For 508.77. It does not bring us into the green for the day, but we did get a good bit of it back. Sad, 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 sad. We raise cutoff. We get 3-bet here, and I am going to call. Dang, I'm sad. I hate that. Hate getting close to deep run, big final table, and not being able to, especially after a big stack, how we kind of sun ran up to that point. Tis what it is. And now if Freaky Toad has Ace King, we just end up giving it all to them here, I guess. Would be nice to see him check. What's up, Wood? Potlucker, I just want to play big pots in the cash game, so I went with 3/4 pot with the aces on that Queen Jack 7. Because they're going to call with any Jack, any Queen. This looks like a block bet, but with what? I don't know that I raise. I guess I just call with the Jack out there. Wow, Ace Jack, sick. Wow, they could have made a lot more there. Could have made a lot more there. You think so, Virtual Joker? Double or bomb pots are better? I don't know. I like the single board. I like the fact that we have access to even bomb pots. Kind of like a different variation, something fun that gets mixed in. Jordy, you're right. Hardest way to make easy money, man. Dang, I'm sad. That was such a sick sweat, man, to end our Sunday stream here. We did get a nice 7-hour stream in. Still just kind of sad. Sad to bust out. It's a good spot to jam. I think Matt's going to be opening a bit wider there and having to fold. It was a good spot. We bust out. We bust out. We could have maybe tried to ladder more, played tighter, but I don't want to do that. I don't want that. That's not fun. I'd rather hit the 3-outer. Okay. Well, I'm gonna get out of this cash game. Let's see. Unless we get a big hand, we'll wait one more here. All right, let's play this one. We'll play this one. Dang, sad boys, sad boys. Now I hope Matt wins it. Or the other heroes we had in there. We saw Baby Bowser was there. All right, this is a card player here that we're up against, this Enmar. I'm going to get a little cheeky, try to play a big pot, and check raise this flop if they bet, depending on the sizing they choose. All right, now we're just going to go to Pound Town. Assuming if they hit a king, they can't fold. They do have Jack 10 here sometimes and get excited. And trappy, I mean. Thank you, Assam, for the GGs. How does he have it there, man, right? Ban Nitro. Well, honey, it's up to you to win a tournament today now. It is up to you. Yep. Call. Hit a pair. Dang, I want a little bit more than this. This is a boring one, especially versus somebody playing 11-5. Until we fold a hand here pre-flop, we'll play. Not folding this one. 5-8 offsuit, I fold. We're gonna play the 5-8 suited though. After the deep run bust, dang. Thanks for the hype, everyone. Thanks for the GGs. Didn't we just see this flop? And I hit a 5 on that one too. What's going on here? Very nice, very nice. 2-7. All right, we will be folding this one. Okay. So, YouTubers, thanks for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed the stream today. It was definitely a, let's say, above average stream. We didn't lose like $2,000-$3,000. We ended up losing maybe just like a couple $100 or so. Of course, it was close to glory there. We had a 6 shot at it, and you know, sometimes that's all we hope for is just a sweat at the end of the day. But yeah, couldn't pull it out. So that is it for me today on YouTube and Twitch. If you enjoyed the stream, please don't forget to hit the subscribe and follow buttons. I will be back tomorrow. Right now have a study stream scheduled for, later in the day. And then a Tuesday, we're going to put in another 6-table grind like today. Wednesday, we got the finale of our home game league, where we will find out which 2 players we are sending to the 2024 WSOP to play bracelet event number 3 with me at the end of this month. And yeah, that's pretty much it. If you want to follow me on social media, you can search Bet on Drew. I'm on all the platforms. And that's it. I'm going to go. Enjoy the rest of your Sundays. Good luck, good vibes. God bless. Peace. See ya.